move before they come back to finish the job. And I better find a weapon. I must have been here for days. The Elex is gone for my sister. I feel weak. Think, Jax. My weapons, my armor. Did Calyx take them? No. If Calyx had seen I was still alive, he would have finished the job. It was someone else. This is Idan, enemy territory. If Calyx returns, or if the Berserkers find me, I'll be dead for sure. Something useful in there. My skin. I look like one of the free people. There mustn't be a scrap of Elex left in my body.
U3, one of my crony units.
It looks like it took a lot of damage in the crash. That's unsalvageable.
I'm wondering where crony U4 is. If it's still active, then I might find it here in Idan.
Finding that drone would be helpful.
Rotting technology from the old world. That's all that's here. I'd better move on.
I'm here in enemy territory. What was Calyx doing here so far from Zakor?
If I want answers, I need to find him. And, for that, I'll need weapons and equipment.
Evacuation sequence initiated. Remain calm and proceed to the indicated exits immediately. Follow all instructions from service personnel. Thank you for your visit to the observatory.
My jetpack. Finally some luck. The guy that took my armor must have dropped it. Now, all I need to do is find a way out, cross kilometers of enemy territory, and find out why my brother tried to kill me. What could go wrong? Idan, the land of the Berserkers. If they recognize me, they could finish Calyx's job for him.
Come on, get up. If you're gonna make a habit of attacking people without warning, you should get better at it. I heard you before you even left the ruins.
Someone tried to kill me. They stole my armor and my equipment. Then I find you here waiting to finish the job.
First you attack me, then you accuse me of being a thief and a murderer? If I wanted you dead, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Trust me. You need to apologize.
Prove you're not the thief, and I might trust you. Only facts matter, not words.
Trusting people quickly out here is as good a way to get killed as walking around without a decent weapon. Which means you just got very, very lucky. I can help you find a safe place and new equipment, if you stop trying to attack me.
Why would you help me?
That's my job. I look for people out here and help them reach Goliath. You'll be safe there.
Safe? You could be some kind of slaver. What is it you really want?
I want this war to be over. Until then, Goliath needs more people to survive, and people need a safe place to go. Well, a safer place than being out here on your own. But you're welcome to stay and risk being picked up by an Alb raiding party. Between them and the rot boars, you won't live long. Say, you didn't see anyone else up there in the ruins, did you? You're the first person I found this trip, and it would save me a trip up there to check.
You can save yourself the effort. There's no one up there.
Well, then you got really lucky. An Alb raider crashed a few days ago, and their scouts came through looking for it. Trust me, you don't want to run into a party of Albs. But hey, enough talk. You need to decide what you're gonna do. I'm going back to Goliath, and you can come with me if you like. Safety, security, and you can find work to earn enough to buy equipment. If you want a chance to survive, it's the best offer you'll get. That's why I joined the Berserkers. Out here, drifting and hoping to stay alive. I knew it was only a matter of time before my luck ran out. I know joining a faction doesn't appeal to everyone, but it gave me purpose. And what have you got to lose right now? Nothing from what I can see.
I will come with you, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
Trust is earned. That goes both ways. You'd better remember that. Every choice you make adds up in this world. The way you speak to people will determine your course in life. Just take a look at yourself. No armor, no weapons, no companions. You've not exactly succeeded in life, have you? Well, all that changes today. Whatever you've done before, your life can start again. A new beginning. When the next Alb raiding party comes down from the north looking for Elex, the people of Goliath will defend you. You won't see the inside of a converter with us to protect you. Instead, you'll get a chance to prove yourself. To join us.
Why do you want to help me?
Like I said, Goliath needs people. Warriors, cultivators, hunters, storekeepers. Whatever your skills, we can find a place for you.
You'll train me and give me equipment?
If you stay, you'll have to earn your place. But be you cleric, outlaw, or alb, that's true everywhere. Sure, you'll get given orders and you'll have to follow the law, but it's not like you have things easy out here. Look, we can keep talking, but at some point, you gotta decide. So, what's it gonna be? Are you gonna stay here, or come with me?
Your actions and words seem to match. I will trust you. For now.
Yes, well, I'll take that as a compliment. You won't regret it. Combat, magic. If those interest you, then the Berserkers offer training to people who join their ranks. We'll make a warrior of you. We should get going. This is Rotboar territory, and you won't last long if a pack of them turn up here. Follow me to Goliath, and you can earn the Elex to buy armor and supplies. Trust me, you'll need them.
I want to find the thief who took my armor.
Well, for anything stolen near here recently, I would start with Ray. He's an outlaw I found out here a few days ago. Very jumpy. Definitely looking for something.
Where do I find him?
Huh. I don't know. He disappeared off to the northeast. I'm guessing he went back to Tavar. But, hey, I wouldn't rush after him. He's probably sold your armor by now.
I will come with you to Goliath. Lead the way.
Then follow me. And if we lose each other for any reason, you'll find Goliath to the east, at the foot of the mountain. Just look for the light from our mana shrine. You can see that from a good distance away. Oh, and the name's Duras. Pleased to meet you.
Just lead the way.
Very well, and keep up. Keep your eyes open. We're entering the hunting grounds of some of the local wildlife, and neither of us want to end up as rot boar food. Are you ready to go on? We should get moving.
It was all a damn lie. They rejected me. They rejected almost everyone. They promised salvation for the world, but it was only ever for the chosen. Kalan. A great light.
I'll get
Kalan,
you!
the great lie. You brought us here with hope. Now we die away from all that we love.
I'll get you!
Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now.
Let's go. Are you ready to go on? We should get moving. Okay. Watch your step. I've never come through this area once without getting attacked.
If it's so dangerous, why do you come out here?
Magalan almost died when the comet hit. A living, breathing planet turned to ash and dust. But the Berserkers are using their magic to bring our world back to life. Just look around you. Edan is the greenest place on Magalan. They need more people. And they offer anyone who comes the same chance to start over. We should move on. One downside of all this plant life is that you can't see the rot boards coming.
Let's keep going.
All right. Are you ready to go on? Let's go. We should get moving.
What are the ruins over there?
Remnants of the old world. A reminder that the past can be left behind.
Can we find anything useful there?
Maybe. Maybe. A group of clerics came through this area a few days ago. A scouting party reconnoitering Goliath. Well, that was their plan. Instead, they ran into a group of rot boars. Got chased into those ruins and haven't come out.
Eaten by rot boars? That is no death for a warrior.
Concern for an enemy? Well, you're right. No one deserves that death. I wish more people would look for common ground instead of shouting our differences. Why haven't you joined a faction?
I have no interest in factions. I cannot decide whether to join a faction out here. Let's go on.
Well, we have a choice to make. You're short of equipment. We could see if the clerics have left any in the ruins.
You want us to go into the ruins?
That's up to you. But there's a risk to that. So maybe we should just head straight for Goliath. I better warn you that the creatures in there won't take prisoners. It would definitely be safer to bypass them for now. So, what do you think? Shall we risk entering the ruins?
Let's go into the ruins.
A brave choice. Opportunities are there to be seized. Those clerics should be around here somewhere. Are you ready to go on? Let's go. go on? Let's go. We should get moving. Are you ready to go on? Let's go.
Looks like someone used this as a camp before now. Maybe I could use it. This place will come in handy.
I'll help you. Let's go. We should get moving. Let's go. These ruins look like they were some sort of machine shop in the old world.
You know about the old world?
Only what I've learned on my travels.
Ruins and wreckage. The old world is irrelevant.
Irrelevant? It's where we all came from. The Berserkers want to grow the world back to what it was. The other factions pick through its bones, hoping to find the technology it left us.
Do you often find clerics in Edan?
All the factions come here. For intel, for resources. We all take from each other. At least it's just raids from the clerics for now. There have been wars in the past. And it does seem like there are some clerics who want to repeat those mistakes and take us back into open warfare.
There was something hanging there. No, I'm not good enough for that.
Here, I found these.
Elex technology. It's forbidden to berserkers. Officially, you're supposed to hand it in when you arrive in Goliath. But that'll be your choice. Just don't go flashing those weapons around when we get back, okay? Some berserkers are really strict about the laws. Others are more lenient. You see, we leave the Albs and clerics to rely on machines. In Edan, we use magic.
Let's go on to Goliath.
Right. Follow me.
You say there were Alps in this area. How long ago was that?
The raider crashed a week ago. It's been quiet since then. Well, apart from the scouting party on the edge of the forest. It feels like something serious is brewing up there in Zakor. And that's bad news for us all. Are you ready to go on? We should get moving. I'll get this one. Are you ready to go on? Let's go. Are you ready to go on?
Here I am! This is the end for you. This is the end for you.
We should get moving.
Well, that didn't go well. I'm not quite sure how the difficulty scaling works on this, but it's pretty darn broken is all I can say.
Are you ready to go on?
Right, now where was that axe that I seen when I came in here last? Scaling is on it. I need strength, constitution. Okay. Oh, constitution should be easy. run in, steal these guys' kills. Well, not really steal their kills, but just steal their loot. And run like all hell. Because they're not nice people.
So, you wanna fight?
No, I do not want to fight, I just want to steal your shit. Both of them got killed, now I just need to wait for that guy to go away, and we should be safe to actually move on. Because holy shit, I'm right under equipped and pathetically weak to fight them, apparently. As I found out so far, I am too weak to fight anything, which is kind of sad. As I'm not away. Right, okay, fuckers off. Just straight up don't work. That's fine by me. Just not like the same that way. Let's overlay. Pick up the herb. Anything that's really interesting. Give him a little bit more space to go away before I run back. Nothing worse down here. And 1 second. There we go. Now it shouldn't be as choppy. Well, not messing with that guy, that's for sure. He literally just came up and whacked me once, and then that was it, I was dead. Like, the difficulty spike is just ridiculous on this. Literally just started the game and...
We should get moving. You should be able to make your way on alone from here. You can find supplies and get yourself back on your feet in Goliath. And then, the choice will be yours.
So I can just leave whenever I want.
You should try to get a better weapon and some armor before heading into the wastelands, but that's up to you. Have a look around our community. See what we can offer you.
What happens if you find an alb here?
They try and kill us, so we kill them. Except the Separatists, a group of Albs that has broken away from Zakor. Maybe they could be allies.
You think the Separatists will help you fight the Albs?
Maybe these Separatists want to join the Free People. Maybe they're just another threat. But I'm sure that together, we can defeat the Albs. But for now, the Separatists are outnumbered, without friends and defiant. They're already finding life is hard out here if you haven't joined one of the factions. That makes them jumpy, so I'd be careful around them. They're suspicious of everyone. Well, we have reached Goliath, but this is only the start of your journey. Look for me once you've settled in. You'll find me up at Warlord Ragnar's stronghold at the top of Goliath.
I'm sorry, when I say that mission objective, all I can think of is Halo Reach. Last mission. Survive. Yeah, it's not a very welcoming place. Not a very welcoming game. It just throws you in deep end straight away, caution to the wind.
All right, you can stop there. In the name of the Hooded Crows, and with the power invested in me by the warlords of Goliath, I hereby challenge you to state who you are and what you want. You should know that Goliath is eternally vigilant in its search for Albs.
Dura sent me here.
Oh, you're one of Duras's hand-me-ons, are ya?
I really
You
wanted
better
to
think about
just
reporting
wait
to
for this guy.
Ragnar, or one of the other warlords when you get in then. They'll check you're not an Alb spy. All right. You can go in, but all weapons must remain sheathed. Start anything, and a paladin will turn you to ash faster than you can say, I wish that Duras guy hadn't sent me here. Oh, and don't steal anything, or flash technology around. I don't expect any more or less from you.
Understood.
Good. Then I welcome you in the name of the Berserkers.
So, what can I do during my stay?
Can you handle a weapon?
Yes.
Then you'll find work. We're short of people since the attacks began.
This place doesn't sound too safe.
Where is? With the Albs looking to tear down this whole world.
It sounds like you're expecting trouble.
Outlaws, clerics, and now the Albs starting wars, and that's before we talk about mutants. Where have you been if you don't think there's trouble in the world? But don't worry, you'll be safe here. No Albs getting past me.
Is there somewhere I can stay in Goliath?
Maybe down by the tavern or with the cultivators. Try the lower quarter. There's room there for honest men. Pay your way or work for your stay and you'll be welcome. We are the protectors of Magalan, and we welcome all free people here.
Seems fair. So the first thing I'm going to do is go break the rooms.
If you steal, you die.
If I steal, you would never notice. It's not stealing.
Is that a fact? Why even waste time thinking about it? Later, alright?
Let's go here. It's not stealing.
Hey, are you my backup?
No, I'm not your relief.
Shit. 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 Shit on a stick. Send Elder on duty. Put Elder on duty. But don't think which furry-ass pinchstick you're gonna send to back him up.
Sounds legit. Oh, Christ. It's dark. I don't think you can see me, but I don't know. Oh, that one though. I'm pretty sure no one can see. Nothing to see here. Cultivators will pick up a mushroom.
Kill that mangy brute!
Oh.
Kill that mangy brute!
Why are you not healing?
Put that weapon away!
Calm your tits. I helped. Not very much, but I helped. It's nice when the game actually responds and does what it needs to do.
Not now. These fucking mutants! They're so desperate for Elex, they even try eating the mana from the seedlings. All that work, ruined by damn rotboars.
There's mana in the seedlings.
Of course, we feed them with it. But mana is made from Elex, right? The mutants can feel that. They think if they eat the plants, they'll get the Elex. But they get mana instead. At least that makes them weaker. Then they're easier to kill off. But only after they've done the damage. That doesn't help me keep the seedlings alive, though. And that's my task. I look after all the seedlings here.
Okay then. So basically, meteor comes down, it makes an energy source. First thing people have to do, magic. Not let's harness this for the betterment of humanity, just let's turn it to magic. Yeah, fuck it, why not? It's not like I've got any better storylines for it. Yeah. Speaking of storylines, I need to heal. From what I've seen so far, plants are in very ample supplies. No issues with just eating plants constantly. I don't see anything. I didn't do a thing. But that is one thing they should have fixed before they launched was, oh my god, they should have fixed the darkness exposure, holy shit. Or light exposure, however you want to call it. No, don't sleep. Get to bed. Take that, nobody's seen a thing. Gland soup recipe. Don't think anyone can see it. Anything? Nobody's seen a thing. understand why they call them cultivators' loaves as mushrooms. Like, at what point would you ever consider a mushroom to look like a loaf? To know what loaves these guys are having, but I feel sorry for them. That's all I can say. I feel sorry for them. Right, what have we got here? They believe in magic, but they'll happily create cigars. And cigarettes and everything else. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Makes sense.
Another incomer. Are you here to trade, fight, or just add another mouth to the masses? Because unless we get help, I don't know how we're gonna keep feeding the people we've already got here. They are supposed to be able to conjure stuff up with their magic, but can they do that with supplies? Can they magic up the food we need? No, they can't.
It doesn't sound like you're getting the help you deserve.
Don't pretend like you feel sorry for me. People like you are only interested in the power that comes from magic, not the problems of common folk. But then, what does magic do for me when I'm hungry? In any case, I won't let myself be deceived. Even if our magic can protect us from what is out there, it is no replacement for a full stomach.
What do you have to trade?
You can take a look at our stock. The selection is more limited than I'd like, but it's what we have. Of course, if we weren't besieged by outlaws, albs, and we're still pen-pushing bureaucrats, I could offer you more.
I need better weapons and armor.
I can't help you there. You can only get that sort of thing from our blacksmith. But he'll only sell to berserkers. And even if you're a berserker of the right rank, he will make sure it costs you.
How much?
A good few shards for sure. But if you've worked your way up through the ranks to be eligible, you should have earned a lot on the way. And the more hands we have working in Goliath, the more chance I have of getting the help I need.
It sounds like you have a problem.
Oh, I wish it was only one. But let's start with the Ison clan promising me regular deliveries from the Valley of the Damned, and then failing to get them for me. It's time Master Thorol's returned from his retreat to put this right. But like everyone else, it seems like he has plans greater than, say, making sure everyone gets fed. If we don't get that food, we'll be living on hope and fresh air. Then, why should you care if our warlords don't?
Can I help?
You? Well, I'm not one to turn down that sort of offer. My only motive is to keep people fed. If I'm going to achieve that, I need someone to talk to Angrim. I need someone to persuade him how serious the situation is. These warriors seem to think that fighting is the only thing that matters. But let's see them try fighting when they've not eaten for a week. Can you tell Angrim that's how bad it is? That if we don't start getting boxes of supplies, then the only thing he'll have to eat is boxes.
I will speak to Angrim for you.
Thank you. My hunters are doing their best. But we can't get by without those food supplies from the valley.
Teach me something.
Of course.
So what can we actually get here? Personality. Okay, apparently I have no personality. Makes sense. That's why I'm here. More experience for enemies killed? Nope. Nope. Reading gives experience? Well, I need to go through all my notes. For complete missions? No. I feel like that's going to be end game once you've done all the missions, if you have to get your stats that high. That's fair. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. Can you not teach me anything? Like, there's nothing I can easily get access to. so I'm leveling up, but I've got no skills I can actually get. Like that. Oh, 50 intelligence. Like, that's not going to be till late game. And by that point, you already have all the skills and perks you're going to have anyway, so it's kind of pointless. Okay, so you can't teach me anything.
Can we trade?
Look around. Tell me what you need.
Got any better weapons at all that I can use? Got a forge wench, so that's something. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm not spending 190 just to get one armor. Give me a break. I don't really want to spend 350 just to get one attack point extra. Converse those are actually not too bad money-wise, so I'll take all of them. Let's see what I can sell in return. Don't actually need that anymore. I don't think I'm going to need fire resistance, honestly, but hey, resistance is resistance. I'm not going to argue with that. Iron strikes. Try and look at tickets. As long as I have healing potions and healing herbs, it should be fine. Should. Can't use those. Can't use the mana plants because I don't do magic. Like, according to what they're saying, it's going to take a while before I can even get any, so... yeah, I don't need them just now. Mana plants. Now, these... I feel like they could be useful, so I'll keep them for now. Got our trophies here, so they can go. And scrap. I don't need that many. These I want to keep because apparently I get points for reading. So, to me, it's as good a reason as any. Cigarettes are apparently going to be my money maker. Ew. Yeah, eat some glands that produce poison, and that will give you resistance to poison. That makes sense. Yes, that'll do. Just got nothing more to buy, so... But that... Can I... Is there anyone looking this way, actually? You know what? Let's just go for it. Don't even care, let's just go for it. Nobody looking? No? Nobody looking. Nobody's looking. Oh, someone's coming. Oh? But hey, we got away with it. Can I? No, don't chance it. Don't chance it. It's not worth going the extra mile.
You know technology is forbidden by law here.
No, I cannot. Got good damage, just got poison. So I suppose that's nice. Alright, let's see what's over here. Yeah, they really did not do a good job of the adaptive exposure. Anyone looking this way? No. Okay, let's take that. I take that. Nope, they see nothing. Model citizen over here. Let's go up to the tavern. Is this a tavern? Yeah, it's the tavern.
Ah, Gunfast.
Oh,
what news from the fields?
You hear Yoren's still looking for volunteers to go up to the converter?
Good luck to him. I don't know anyone who's going to risk that journey.
You have no shame, do you?
What the hell do you mean I have no shame? I'm not stealing. You're letting me take it.
Stop that.
That's good. I'm trying to put this tavern out of business by stealing all its mugs.
You think you can get away with that?
What do you mean?
You
think I
need
can get away with
training.
it? I'm allowed.
Do you still have them?
I will steal the mugs from the bar if I have to, just to make a bit of money.
You're the second person to tell me that today.
That mug I can't.
Yeah? Do you know if Ragnar's sent out a search party yet?
Oh yeah, Ragnar's always popping in here. What have we here? Welcome to the Berserkers. You want to make it all the way to the top? You must observe our sacred traditions. Most sacred of all, never have an empty glass. Tell me, what brings you here?
Tell me. Why do you use such old weapons?
What? You think you can't kill someone with a sword? You don't need Elex weapons to survive. You ask the Alps. Their technology against our magic, and they're the ones in the ground.
Maybe the Berserkers just got lucky.
Ha! Are you one of those people that looks at a shiny gun and thinks it's progress?
Maybe.
Elex rots whatever it touches. Look at the Alps. They might as well be mutants. They're unnatural.
They're smart.
Leather armor can't stop energy weapons.
Oh, of course it can. It's magic. Nature is magic. Real magic. Took the comet for people to realize that. So, that's what we do here. We work with nature. Nature gives us mana, and mana gives us magic.
Idan is different to the other places I've been.
Well, there you have me beaten. I've never left Idan, but from what I've been told, the comet scorched the ground and what didn't die was poisoned by Elex. It's only here that the world is growing again. Generations of berserkers have worked hard to make this place. And now we have the World Hearts. The other lands should be welcoming us.
Elex.
They should be begging us to come and
It's
heal the
basically
world
like
instead of
a
attacking us.
knockoff of The Witcher, but it's done by a different developer. It's the ones that made the Gothic games.
Have you heard anything about the Alps recently?
Well, it said that they were very active a few days ago. One of them Albs, Calyx, they say, seemed to be very interested in the old observatory in the mountains up there to the
Right,
west.
so this game is called
Calyx.
Elex.
Do you know where he is now?
basically
He and his troops went north.
like a knockoff
Pity.
of
He
The
made it out
Witcher.
just before the force sent
That
after
was
him got
created
there.
by some
Must have had a
developers
fright.
that created
There've been no more Albs
Gothic
seen
games.
since then.
Do you know where in the north he is gone?
I don't really get any news from past the first border region up there in the highlands of Obessa. There's not many berserkers prepared to venture far into the Icelands. Hardly anyone who's seen the Ice Palace has returned alive.
Do you know anyone who made it all the way down to the Ice Palace?
Not that is still alive. There were a few warriors, but we lost them in the last attack.
Is this your tavern?
It is indeed. Tavern, home from home, resting place for the hardworking man. We offer shelter to all loyal berserkers. You want something to drink?
Give me a drink.
What'll it be?
Yeah, that's probably me. It's just a mic. I don't talk that loud, and people quite often struggle to hear me. So, not really much I can do about that. I have turned all settings up, so it tries to pick it up easier, but it just is what it is. I can't really do much more about it. But thank you for letting me know at least. Thank you.
We're getting the seedlings in. I think the next few crops should go well.
Hard work pays off. Cultivators, the shoulders upon which all berserkers stand. Warlord or warrior, we should never forget that.
I can never tell if you're being serious.
That would do for healing.
Those Alps got what they deserve. Maybe they'll think twice before raiding us again.
Apparently get XP for reading. Hey, XP, let's go,
Hasn't stopped them so far.
Read everything.
They don't seem to care how many of their own kind die. Fanatics.
Alright, so I can get rid of all that now. Got a level up from that as well, so that's nice.
Oh, you know Krant, don't you? He was in here earlier. Says the workers are back strengthening the defenses. We'll be ready if those Alps come back.
Strength. Obvious ones for...
What good are walls against raiders? Just gives us a higher place to wait from while they bomb us.
Cultivators, the shoulders upon which all berserkers stand. Warlord or warrior, we should never forget that.
I can never tell if you're being serious.
Can't use any of the weapons I've picked up yet, so that's the
You do know that technology is banned here.
Biatch, I do not care if technology is banned here. It's a jetpack. Even you...
I have to get going.
Medieval peasants would love a jetpack. Just too poor to afford one, that's why. That's why they're against jetpacks. I still don't understand why they're calling it a cultivator's loaf. Like a loaf of bread. Except it's a mushroom. I'm still really caught up on that. Come on. Thank you. Moldy bread, lovely. Give me that XP. What do we have for... Ooh, what is that? That looks like a keyhole to me. Oh, no one's looking, so I'm just gonna steal everything. Still, I need the money. Oh, I actually can't see shit down here. That's a trapdoor, clearly. So, keyhole must have something to do with the trapdoor. But I don't know who has the key, so that could be an issue. Oh! So got like crystals and stuff just sitting on a table. You can't steal it. Huh. It's upsetting. There's stuff here I can steal? Ooh. Just a shame that this guy Jura is here. Let's just save and steal what we can before he notices, really. He's not very smart. Apparently. That's right, you keep sweeping. That's an impressive reach, not gonna lie. Just casually steal this thing that's upstairs from downstairs. can see me. Okay.
Hey, what's that you're hiding there?
What are you talking about?
There, on your arm. What is that?
It's an adjuter. Haven't you seen one before?
I can't see anything on my arm.
I've seen one. I've seen several. It's Elex technology, and that sort of device is forbidden to berserkers here in Goliath. Carrying a piece like that openly on your arm could get you into trouble.
You want to take it? You'll have to cut my arm off.
Right. Well, your arm is safe for me, but don't go showing that thing around. Others who are stricter with the law might see chopping your arm off to keep the law as a price worth paying. Still, best you know that should you find any other Elex technology on your travels, you should take it to the pit for disposal.
Bruh, you and your pets. But now that you've moved, that means I can get round behind you and steal more stuff. So that works out for me.
Stop, thief! You think you're gonna get away with stealing from here?
I'm not stealing anything.
Our laws are clear.
He didn't tell me any laws.
If he instructed you to come here, then he would certainly have told you the laws.
Well, he didn't.
Then you can argue that out with Angrim. The law has been broken, and he will decide your fate. Follow me, and let us hope for yours.
Okay, yeah. No, let's not do that.
Stop, thief! You think you're gonna get away with...
Okay. Right, so I can steal everything apart from that. That's a scripted event. Gotcha. Okay, that's fine. I mean, that's a kind of weird, but that's fine.
There. Let's see if you're so fucking clever now you're hanging from a tree by your testicles.
Oh.
What do you want? Chad.
Oh.
Chad is what I want. So tell me, where is he?
I
don't know anyone called Chad. He's an outlaw, good with a rifle. Looks stupid, but he ain't. He wears a black hat.
Jesus.
What? Ah, I see that's familiar.
What's wrong with you people?
You've heard that name, haven't you?
There was a guy. Could have been an outlaw.
So, where'd he go?
He went to Tavar.
Tavar? Oh, for fuck's sake. I just came from that shithole.
Some beautiful plant names, I'll give them that. Troll leaf, meadow herb, soul leaf, and then cultivated loaf. Still can't get over that. That one's gonna stick with me for a while. I mean, even that, poison leaf, why not, you know? It's cool, it's chill.
You're new here, right? You're an incomer? Tell me, what do you think about our laws? Do you think they should be strict, or just used as guidelines?
Laws should be guidelines.
It's time you had an education.
Why are you asking me about laws?
Well, you're not one of us. So, I'm not surprised at all that you don't think much of our laws. Listen, can I ask you a favor? As an outsider, you're not bound by our laws. Not as much as a true berserker.
What help do you need?
I believe I saw someone in the pit. Then he escaped. He's sort of hanging around outside town, down that path near the gate. I think he's an outlaw. I'm only guessing, but I think he must be after the equipment we throw down there into the pit. If it is really one, then he has to disappear.
Why don't you tell the guards?
No, they're... If that's a real outlaw, they couldn't deal with him. They're not top-notch, that's why they're here, not on the front line. No, I wouldn't want to put them in danger, but you look like you can handle yourself.
Unarmored, and covered in scars, battered and bruised. Yeah, that doesn't add up.
So, why don't you take care of it?
Well, I'm not allowed to leave here. I've got to do things. I'm a technical expert. Angram wouldn't want me to endanger myself. I mean, if he was a piece of technology, I'd be there. The Elex would be out. The law would be satisfied, but... Look, Angram's already watching me. He hears I've been near an outlaw, I'm dead, or exiled.
What exactly do you want me to do?
Kill him. The outlaw. I'd recommend you do it from a distance. Don't get close. I'm certain he's up to something.
I will take care of the outlaw.
Good. Great. Thanks.
At some point.
I saw him by the cliff outside the gate into Goliath. You know, below the pit. You should check around there.
Now what we got up here? Plants? Just plants, okay. So the bigger looking the herb, the better the quality, is what I'm getting from this. And just look for anything red. Red is good.
Well, there's a face I haven't seen before. Newcomer, aren't you?
You have a problem with new faces?
Problem? Me? Oh, I never have problems, only solutions. And I reckon we can solve problems for each other.
What problems?
Of the financial kind. The kind where I've got money I'm just looking to give away, and you have empty pockets to fill.
Sounds like a scam.
Cautious? Oh, I like that. It means you're discreet, and discreet is just what I need. Except maybe being impaled up the unmentionables with a hot, rusty poker. But, and I'm getting to the point, here's me, right? A loyal and honest berserker, someone who knows what's right, what's legal, and what's not. Then, there's a newcomer like you. Well, any newcomer has the potential to make honest mistakes when it comes to legalities. And if you did, then I, as an honest berserker, could help put such mistakes right in a way that earns us both Elexit.
Sounds like you'd get me into trouble.
No. I want to solve problems. There's no profit in trouble. So, if you were to get your hands on rare, legally questionable items, I could, being a loyal berserker, take that trouble off your hands.
Rare items?
Rare is where the Elexit is. You can spend your life dreaming of Elexit, or spend your Elexit living your dreams. Your choice.
You're looking for rare items?
I help people with problems. When someone discovers rare items that are legally questionable, I solve this problem without the need to take up the time of our busy official authorities. No fuss, no overstretching our legal authorities. It's much better for everyone. And all for the right price. I just do as any honest, loyal, law-abiding, practical berserker should do.
What items do you trade?
Trade? No, that would be illegal. No, I don't trade. I run a sort of lottery, one where you pay me for a chance to win the item of your choice.
I have to gamble?
You could say that, but once you offer the right price, the odds are you'll always be a winner. I only have a limited selection. We are in Goliath, and the laws make a lot of items illegal. Well, you know what they say. One man's forbidden is another man's profit.
Okay,
Of course,
dude,
as
just
a loyal
get
and
to the
honest
point now. You don't have to
berserker,
talk so
you won't
slow.
catch me saying things like that.
Mate, we all know you're a bad influence. Let's just
Teach me something.
Yeah, sure, why not?
see. Why can't you just do that for the rest of your dialogue? Yeah, sure. Why not? Make life easier for the rest of us. Right, lockpicking. I can get that since I'm level 3 now. Level 4, whatever. Can I get... Ooh! Ah. So, gemstone socketing I can do soon. Hacking I can do soon. In fact, what do I need for pickpocket? No. Yeah, was it pickpocketing I was looking at? No, lockpicking. So I could get lockpicking and hacking at the same time. It's fine. And then work my way up to professional hacker. That's fine. That actually works out.
I want to make a trade.
Always happy to trade.
Now let's see what this guy's selling. Sunglasses. Yay. Oh, that's expensive sunglasses. Got any decent armor though? In fact, what's my current armor? Non-existent. Okay, that works. Let's take some hunter armor. Pants are not worth it. Oh, okay. That could come in handy actually. Don't have chemistry though, that's the only downside. But I'll take both of those because they could come in handy. And a brown leather cowl. Take that as well because we need armor.
That technology will get you into trouble here.
Do I look like I care? Now I actually have some armor. Right. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas.
So, and what is your crime?
What?
I am Warlord Ragnar, patron of this berserker settlement, while Master Thorold is on pilgrimage. Anyone who commits a crime must answer to me. Emissaries from the other communities also have to speak to me first. So, are you an emissary? Why are you here? Speak.
I'm actually not from Edan.
Oh, hopefully you have good news from the other lands. Otherwise, this will be a very short guest performance for you here. So you had better think very carefully about your next answer. Again, what exactly do you
Easy.
want here?
I'm an elf defector.
I'm looking for work.
You can prove yourself by helping the people of Edan. There is more than enough work to go around. So if you want to be tolerated here, you must follow my rules. These rules are very simple. If you harm the Berserker community, you will pay. If you serve the community, you will receive fair compensation for it. I hope we understand one another, because if not, you will have to answer to me. Is that clear?
You're the boss.
Yes, correct. The quicker you understand that, the better for you. Heed my advice, and you will find the Berserkers to be good hosts. Is there anything else?
Let's assume I help you out.
Yes?
What kind of special tasks would you have for me?
Special tasks? Why would you figure that I need someone who can do more than just the usual?
Because I see what's going on here.
Is it that obvious that we have some problems here in Goliath?
Yes, it's apparent.
I have to admit I underestimated you. At least you're observant. But it also takes guts to confront me. So you really want to help us out?
Yes.
There are many things to be done.
Just get slow.
Our people are dedicated,
we still have supply shortages. Food, medicine, machine parts, and other equipment. There are too few cultivators in the fields. Speak to the people here, and they can tell you where your skills are best used. Earn their trust, and you may earn mine. And if you're planning to join us, then I will have a very special task for you. A lot of people come to me, looking to join us, to climb the ranks. You look like you have ambition. If you earn my trust, you'll go far here.
Master Thorold, what kind of man is he?
Thorold is not here at the moment. The warlords are in charge of the day-to-day running, though all owe their allegiance to him, the Pilgrim. He has taken it upon himself to go into retreat, to seek the answers we need for Edan to survive. His knowledge of magic is superior to anyone's. If there is any person capable of solving the problems we face, it is the Pilgrim.
You said...
Correct. Then listen well. You must have sensed it out there, that things are changing, that something is happening. If we are going to survive and prosper, if we're to stand a chance against the Alps, I need to know what's going on there. That's where you come in. I need information about the other factions. Any information would be useful. But if you could bring me a report from the fort in Tavar, that would be very useful. So, be it the outlaws, a trip to the Dome City in Abessa, or word from the clerics in Ignodon, I need information. Bring me a report from at least 2 cities.
That seems like a lot of work.
That's a lot to ask.
You know your way around the wastelands. You've survived out there. So you have the skills I need. Plus, you aren't one of us, so you can blend in better with the other people. So if you want to join us, get going. The journey will have dangers, but if you stick to the path, you should reach the other cities alive. So, what will it be? Will you prove yourself? Impress me, and you will learn we don't trust the secrets of our magic to just anyone. If you want such rewards, you need to earn them.
God, these guys are dull. Yeah, okay. Good. That's good to know. Good to know. I genuinely don't give a shit. Right, what have we got up here? I need someone to give me some work because I have nothing to... Oh, this looks sus.
You should come with me.
Are you in need of medical supplies?
Oh, God.
It'll take time to prepare them, I'm afraid. With all the fighting, we haven't any stocks left.
Do you help everyone who asks?
It is a healer's duty, especially in these times of war. And it is needed, bitterly. Which is what I have heard from everyone we picked up. Terrible. I wish I could offer aid to all those in need. But it seems not even our magic helps us keep up with supplies.
Yeah,
with all the wounded there are these days, we can hardly keep up.
That's more of a...
Got any more herbs? No, we don't have any more herbs. Okay. Okay, let's see what else. What else we got around here? Anything? Exposure, please. Arrows. Triangle. Oh, but that's though. Can't see much out there, but it's a quick crack at it.
No.
Right, so it's not that one. Okay.
No.
crazy, he broke 2 lockpicks trying to get in. Didn't see a thing, didn't steal a thing.
Nothing we can do will end this war.
Someone has to do something.
Oh, healing plan, I'll take that though. Clan sip, can't make any, and no, I can't do either of those. Okay.
Hey, did you know there
Of
were
course,
some
this guy's
weapons
out here
brought
waiting
back
for
here
me.
to Goliad? Energy weapons taken from the clerics? I'd be interested in getting a look at them, if you know how I could get a chance to do that.
And if I did know something about them?
That would be good, for both of us. Listen, what I need is some help. Let's be straight. You recently tracked down a pair of cleric weapons, didn't you?
Is that an accusation?
This is a small town with lots of big mouths. There aren't really that many secrets. So, have you given those weapons over to the pit? Or do you still have them? I know some people who would be happy to pay for them. The berserkers don't want them. The clerics do.
Are you some sort of traitor?
Me? No, I'm no traitor. I just know some interested parties who would like to get hold of those weapons. I'm sure they would be grateful for your help. You'd be making some useful friends.
Friends? You mean you're a cleric, or you know someone who is.
That sort of accusation can get someone killed, so don't go shouting that at me. I'm no use to you dead. Besides, you can do with a friend, and the shards they bring.
Well, it's not like I can use them, so...
What will you pay me for them?
Of course. I can offer you Elex if you give them to me. That would only be fair. And should you wish to learn more about technology, I could point you to where answers can be found.
I'll sell the weapons to you.
Sell? No, think of this as a finder's fee. I'll make sure these get back to the right place.
Somebody won't like the... Well, somebody can't like the brownest part of my ass. Wait.
I'm watching you.
I totally read that wrong. About heroes, I completely read that wrong. Yeah, you're just gonna stare at me, so no, it's fine. Wait, did you just devolve into a worker from an actual named NPC? No one seems to be looking, so yoink. Yeah, why not? I mean, it's not like I can... Are you kidding? Bro.
I can see you, okay?
Yeah, I can see you too, buddy. I'm nae blind. Damn shit.
What is going?
Shit.
So, is there anywhere to trade here?
Depends what you want to buy. Traders need to be authorized, and what they can sell is restricted. You'll need to look elsewhere if you want energy weapons, or anything more advanced than a hand-sharpened stick. And whatever you want to buy, you'll need to find the shards to pay. Say, you look like you could do with something to eat. Take this as a gift.
You don't think technology should be forbidden?
Look at the people here. They want to change the world, but they're doing it one handful of soil at a time.
You're staying here although you don't like it. There's something wrong about you. Tell me the truth.
Okay, you seem to have figured it out. Well, it's safer here, behind these walls, than out there with the mutants. Particularly if you don't have an energy weapon. I was traveling in Edan with a comrade to scout for men and material. We found ourselves cornered by some mutants. I was the only one to survive the attack.
I ran like there was no tomorrow, and left my weapon behind. I'm glad they found me and brought me to Goliath. Besides, there are things to learn here. The more people I can convince while I am here, the better it is for everyone.
I mean, that's fair. Wait for the guard to go. And quickly before the little shit shows up again. As for Fenta, it just doesn't show up at all. And that the save just completely alerts his AI to stop him from coming this way. Some shite along those lines. But what I do want to do, as well he's facing that way, F adaptive exposure, thank you. Sit down. Oh, he's up there. I want to take everything that's in here while I have that chance. Anything actually? If I jump in now. Wait till those guys go by. This guy goes by. Oh, okay, it says no fire. Not what I was expecting. Not gonna lie, that got kinda toasty. It's not stealing if no one sees. How did I never notice that? How did they even get that much of it up there? Like, seriously, how did they get that much Elex up there?
Welcome to the Mana Shrine. Have you been sent here with a task? Or are you here in search of a healer? Speak now. Or have you taken a vow of silence?
Yeah, vow of silence. That sounds good.
It sounds like you're doing good work.
Saving our world. The only work that matters. This is the Mana Shrine, where Elex is turned from poison to nectar. One day,
See, I don't
all
believe anyone
Elex
ever
will come
goes along
here,
those lines.
and
Do
Magalan will
something
be
bad,
free from
do
its
something good.
influence.
I'd
Until
never believe
then,
that.
we must contend with the danger here. The power released from Elex can make the shrine a hazardous place. Please, be careful here. The power of Elex. Tell me, who are you? You've not said what you're doing here. Something brought you here, didn't it? You were drawn to this place.
Out of sheer curiosity.
What are you talking about?
Was it a strange sequence of events that brought you to Goliath? A disturbance, a change to your life. And now events have brought you here. You know you need to be here, but you don't yet know why, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
what
we'll go along
brings
that
you to
we'll
me?
go with that.
What goods have you got?
That's
sure.
That's fussy reselling me. I genuinely don't care. Sweet FA. Nothing worth picking up. Okay, that works. Get rid of mana, because who needs mana when you can't use it? Quite a bit of mana actually, not gonna lie. Let's get rid of some of these plants that we don't need. Could do with extra money. Fire resistance is nice when it actually gives you some decent fire resistance. Keep hold of those, keep hold of that. Don't need to keep that. Don't think I need to keep any of these. It doesn't seem very. Oh, it's good. So wait. I'm literally stealing his stuff and handing it back to him. How could this possibly go wrong? I approve.
What do you do here, other than give free advice?
As Amric said, our hope for Magalan is that all Elex shall become mana, that from mana Magalan will be reborn. From wasteland shall spring forest, for we are the healers of the world. So, the workers bring the Elex to us, and we transmute it at the mana shrine. Well, that is supposed to be what happens, but people don't seem able to stick to their tasks.
You say people aren't doing their tasks.
Yes, the biggest problem we have is temptation. Elex corrupts people as it does the planet. Last week, 5 large pieces of Elex disappeared from the shrine before it could be transmuted. At the same time as Kral, one of our guards.
So I mean, odds are the guy
So
stole it.
Kral stole the Elex?
I think Kral is the thief, but thinking is uncertainty. The searches for him and the Elex have come up empty, and I have no idea why he would take the Elex.
Maybe. Where would I need to start looking for Kral?
Well, that is the question, isn't it? The guards tried Ragnar's stronghold at the top of Goliath. Kral spent a lot of time up there, sitting out on the main balcony. He's a thinker. While the guards might have been there already, they aren't the best of investigators. Maybe you will have more fortune if you look there.
Right. Well, that's fine. Don't need to worry about that. Nothing's still there. It's kind of a bummer, but yeah. I made the loaf. Thank you. Let's have a wee wander around. Okay, go over that way. It's fine. Can I get around the back here? Is there anything around the back here? Even up top? Except even up the top? No? Okay. City's the gay.
The law forbids such technology.
The law can suck my ass. Oh, okay. That isn't here, okay. Steal.
There's nothing here for you. Get out of here! There's nothing. Do not do that again.
Okay, Lady, chill. Jeez. Oh, armor. Oh, armorsmith. Now we're talking.
Hey, watch it there! I hate it when people mess with my stuff.
Tough.
You think the
I messed
armor
your
in this
stuff.
place makes itself? Well, you wouldn't be the only one, but let me tell you, it's not true. Damned hard work
I'm
makes
sure
it.
you can use magic.
My
to get
damned
everything to make
hard
it for
work.
you, or
So don't
to
get
make
in
it
my
itself.
way.
Can I get some of this armor?
I am only authorized to hand out equipment to anyone who has earned it. A cultivator isn't allowed to wear the armor of a paladin. That armor goes with that rank and that honor. So, if you want a set of it, you'll have to work to earn it.
I'd like to trade.
Pick your armor, choose your weapon, and we can trade.
There's a high-end weapon. Yeah. Ooh, not far off that actually. Could get that in 2 levels. Probably. That's only one. It's not going to be in use. That's high level. Higher still. That's 2-handed as well. Oh, actually, what do I need for that? Strength, dexterity, and then this is constitution. Bugger. Right, we'll pick up that. Let's see. We'll pick up a war shield. And can we? No, we can't pick that up as well. Okay. I mean, it's worth a try. It was worth a try. Oh no, no, I want to sell, not buy. That gives me 2 armor. So why does... I'm confused. Reset. So in that case, let's swap by the sword and shield. If that's all it's gonna actually do. So it's 500 and 850. Yeah, that works out. Good enough for me.
Take that tick to the pit. It should be disposed of.
It's part of my arm, you dick. Oh, I can't see.
Don't steal anything here.
Don't steal anything here. Bro, just because you've said that, I'm gonna steal everything you own. Ooh, explosive bolts. That could be...
If you steal, you die.
I'm waiting on dying.
Don't steal anything here.
No.
Don't think you can steal anything here.
No.
That's right, you tell him no.
Too easy.
So are you looking for trouble?
Oh, okay. Never mind. Not the self, don't do that.
Don't think you can steal anything here. If you steal, you die.
Too easy.
A thief! Stop him!
Right, so how's he seeing me steal this, but not literally everything else in the house? That's
Don't
what
steal
confuses me.
anything here. Another damned outsider.
So
We ought to lock you
how-
up until we can ship you back to where you came from.
I'm so confused.
You have a problem with outsiders?
Can you think of one problem on Magellan that isn't down to outsiders? The clerics gave us the Alps. The Alps come here building their filthy converters. They foul our soil, kill our people. The only thing stopping these bastards killing every last one of the free people are the hooded crows.
Teach me something.
Yes.
Or that might be useful. I could use that, but I don't actually know what it does. I think it's just like the loot you get off of people. What else? 1 second, folks. Yo. I was busy. Hey, I'm streaming, chill. Alright, what else do I have? Increase the health again from eating food. Probably gonna need that actually. Don't care about teleporters, I'll work that on myself. Kills enemies on radar. The game already does that for you. Ah, whatever. Extra HP is handy. And stamina's handy, that's fine. So basically, constitution. Use constitution and come back to this guy.
Don't think you can steal anything here.
Did you lose something?
Worker, please get the hell out of this
Don't
house so I
steal
can
anything
steal everything that's inside. Not too many people go inside, so I'm not stealing anything from there. So yeah, what's up? How was
Stay
your
alert
day?
out there.
What goods have you got?
Understood.
That bad, huh? You better move, you better dance, like the night. Oh wait, wasn't shield 18? What did I pick up then? Or shield 19? Oh, okay. I could... arrows would be handy actually, but I don't want to make myself completely broke. I'll work that one out when it comes to it. Let's have a wee wander around. Yeah, so I have decided I'm going to do a bit more streaming now that I actually have the time. So I don't know what to play, so I went through all my games. It's like, you know what, bugger it, just do a full proper playthrough of Elex. Then in my spare time I'll just play some Witcher 3. Considering I'm like 3/4 of the way through it now. Maybe halfway to 3/4. Teleporter. I'm sorry, what now? Alright, can't actually do anything to these, okay, that's fine. Awesome, that's the way out, so go that way. See what's up here. Or is that just another way out? Just another way out. Gotcha. So, I have to say, the biggest part about this game that I don't like is the difficulty increase. Literally right from the start they're telling you you cannot fight anything, don't try. Almost every single enemy I've come up against has just had skulls beside their name. And then to try and actually get high enough stats to use any weapons or armor is beyond a joke. It's like throughout the start of the game, you just can't use anything. Then when you get towards the end of the game, it's like, here, use everything. Like so you level up, and then you gotta spend a skill point which you get from leveling up, and then 500 currency to actually get a perk. So you've got to grind to level up, and then actually get the money to buy a perk on top of the level up. As if that wasn't enough, you got to find the right people to talk to level up, like to actually get the perk. As if that wasn't bad enough, all the weapons and armor that you can use is all like 20 to 30 stats, sometimes going up to 70. You only get 10 stat points per level, and there's about, what, 5, 6 different attributes to pick from? So the very most you could do is like 2 points per level, or just put everything into one stat. So no matter what you do, you're always going to be waiting on stats to actually use equipment. So it just takes... talking to both actually, but you know. I don't know actually. No, I mean I figured, but just... Nothing wrong with talking to myself, the viewers, and you all at the same time. Because I know at least one person will be listening, even if it's just myself. I'm not actually sure who it is that's viewing. I've not bothered to look. I'm actually using OBS. Oh, it's Hakafu, I believe. That's okay. No, I've got Streamlabs as a bot, but I really don't know how to use it, if I'm completely honest. Yeah, I briefly skimmed through that. I can't help what I am. No, make me. Just casually killing rats to get XP, why not? No. This game's Elex. It's the... was a bad joke. It wasn't wrong. That's the best you're gonna get. Why don't you present them? Wait, why do I have to fight for you in court? Oh, well then, no, you're out of luck. Get that sweet XP for reading, because apparently I get XP for reading books. Actually, you get about the same amount of XP from reading as you do from killing enemies. Killing enemies, the books, you can literally just like click on it, click off it, and it counts as read. It's so stupid. I know, like you kill an enemy, 15 to 30 XP. Read literally just a little note, literally just click on it, click off it. You get between like 10 and 20 XP per note or book. It's like, if that's how you level up in real life, sign me up. One big downside to this though is the, like, brightness. But it's not even the brightness, it's like the way the game adapts to going into dark rooms or going out into the light. Like, it doesn't... the brightness exposure doesn't work too well. Is there anything over here? No. Why, what's wrong with it? Or what do you think's wrong with it, at least? Who taught you how to English? Clearly. But yeah, so odds are it's either the power supply or it's got a poly connector somewhere.
We hadn't seen sunlight since the day the comet struck. Just for a moment. Just to escape those four walls. Oh, the air is so much fresher. I brought our last bottle of wine. It covered the taste. He didn't
Yeah,
feel
you
a
could have
thing.
quite simply
He
said
wanted
that
to
the group
die
book
free.
said, oh yeah,
We
it's
couldn't
buggered.
do that underground. Taste the wine, Justin. We'll both drink deep.
But not everyone's a Chromebook because they're shit. They're shit for everything. It's literally just designed purely for going on Google Chrome, and even then it struggles. Can I just drop this flare mid-jump? Apparently not. Okay. I don't think I've found this teleporter before. Wait, no I have. I was looking at it from a perspective. Or am I, actually? I'm starting to wonder. Me with my save file, boy. It is 4:45.
Hello. If you want to rest, you should find yourself a spot and relax. And if you are hungry, we can surely find you something to eat.
Thank you.
Welcome. I hope you have been shown kindness here. To foreigners, it may seem that we only live in a manner that is in accordance with the law. But we have a place for any wanderers and lost souls who are ready to swear off their old lives. So,
Wherever you came from,
I'm listening.
your help is welcome. What's the point in us seeking to rebuild the world if we continue fighting? We need to build one world together. I hope you can see that.
How long have you been with the Berserkers?
I was born here, and I can't imagine a better place.
If you say so.
We have organized our lives around the essential things in life. You do not need everything you think you need.
I could get used to life here.
Good. Good. I would wish that for you. You will find safety here, and purpose. Ragnar will help you find your place. He can sound severe, I know, but there are pressures on him, and he wants the best for us.
Is there something you need doing here?
There are always things that need doing here, and helping out will
Someone's
gain
got
you notice
hiccups.
for promotion. Of course, for the highest ranks, we must all look to the warlords to be promoted. Ask in Goliath, and you'll find tasks to match your skills. But there is one thing I need help with. Though I warn you, it could be dangerous.
There is one thing I need help with, though I warn you it could be dangerous. Is it a game of playing hide the salami? With syphilis involved?
Tell me the task. I can handle it.
Confident without the details. You'll get
Well, that's
on
me
well
saying
with
that.
the warriors here. Our scouts reported
Literally,
that a few clerics were recently attacked
No,
by
the
mutants.
person's literally just
Let's
said
just
that
say
it's
that
gonna be
despite
like,
all their
she's got a task
technology,
for me,
the
but it's gonna be
clerics came
dangerous.
off worse. But the weapons they left behind,
So the danger
lying
is
about
syphilis.
out there,
The task
are
is
a
just
problem.
hide the salami.
They could cause a great deal of damage in the wrong
Sad thing
hands.
is, I already did that
I
in Witcher
want
3.
you to
Like, the fate was
collect
a month.
them and take them to Yora. You'll find him at the pit. He and the workers there make sure such technology is
Okay,
made
I'm not
safe.
gonna lie, I didn't read a
I can't get the
single
weapons.
word of this
Someone
quest
else has taken them already.
And from your expression, I can only assume that this unhappy circumstance has something to do with you. You're lucky it's me learning this. Angrim or even Ragnar wouldn't view that news well. Still, what is done, I suppose.
Oh, that's what she was on about. I failed the quest already. Okay. I failed the quest before it even moved an inch. So basically she wanted me to go find some cleric weapons that were dropped. And I may or may not have sold them like 20 minutes ago to some random dude. Oops. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Can you not? Depends. Present it in 2 years. Nice. What's this? Maximum mental energy. I think I'm okay, thanks. I will take my extra armor and lockpicking. Are you just gonna like... No, I'm not even gonna ask. I'm not even gonna ask what you were just gonna do with that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that works actually a lot better than anything I could come up with. Did you see the meme that I put up? The one from me being at the dentist. Yeah, that was brilliant. I seen that and I was like, excuse me, what the hell? Mutt goes flying. Who comes up with these
you
books?
decided to stick around.
It's supposed to be a child's
Well,
book.
I've been
And there's
given a
literally
job
just
by a
meme
warlord
in it.
Ragnar that I
You
think
can
might
take
suit
it out
you.
of context as a
If
meme
you want to stay around for
for a
longer.
dog just getting yeeted over a fence or something.
Tell me about the job.
I don't know.
Well,
I didn't
the
actually
task
open
I
it.
have on offer should
I
profit
just
you.
seen it
and
on the table when I
though
was
it's not the
waiting
best
for
way to sell our
the
community to
appointment.
you, it should demonstrate that we're open about things here. You see, there was a murder committed just outside Goliath a few months ago. A rather dedicated berserker named Ascor was killed. There's been an investigation, but no definitive answers as to why he was killed. So, Ragnar wants me to follow up and find the murderer. And what can I do? Well, I'm having trouble getting answers from people. Maybe an outsider will have more success getting them to open up. Would you talk to the suspects and see what they have to say?
Man.
Tell me about the victim. His name was Ascor. He was a warrior, newly promoted from cultivator.
R.I.P. the Bros of
Ragnar
History.
had high hopes for him, but Ascor wasn't popular. He went missing around Mana's Eve 3 months ago. No one knew where he'd gone, and it wasn't like he had many shards to up and disappear with. Then one of Ragnar's patrols found Ascor's body rotting up in the forest. It looks like he was stabbed
Apparently
several
it's just
times
an
with a
endless
sword.
loop of blue screening.
Whoever did it was strong enough to overcome him, but clumsy. They didn't find anything on Ascor to point to who might be the murderer. And you think I can find the killer? You're a stranger here. That means you might see things I won't. What kind of logic is that? To be honest, I think this is a dead-end job. But Ragnar, against all the evidence, seems to think it was a berserker that killed Ascor, and he wants answers. Me, I think it's a wild goose
I have
chase.
one issue with the
None of
facial
Ragnar's
animations in this
questioning
game.
has thrown up any proof a berserker was
Well,
involved
two.
in this, so chances are it was an alb, an
One, the
outlaw, or a
one,
reaver.
the lip syncing
But
doesn't
if a
match
warlord
up,
has an itch to
but that
scratch,
I can
then
get over.
that means we have to go and scratch it.
2.
So
the
let's
eyebrow
cross
kinda
all these
like,
suspects off the list and give them some closure.
for some
Is this why
reason
you
they've
brought
not
me to
made it part of the
Goliath?
face.
To do your dirty
They've
work.
made it a layer on
I brought
top
you
of
to
the
Goliath
face.
to give you a chance. And this
So
is a
when
way
they're
to
supposed
earn
to
it
do,
by
like,
getting a
facial
warlord on your
expressions or raise
side.
an eyebrow or whatever, the eyebrow just like the eyebrow just like clips through the face. And why the hell are we getting a pet snake?
Does Ragnar think a berserker murdered Ascor? Ascor was killed with a sword, and there aren't too many people who use swords outside
Do you
of
have
the
any
dam.
idea how loud
But
ducks
if
get?
Ragnar's right, then there must be someone who was
Or
outside
the
the
fact
walls
that
at
they
the time of
literally
the crime.
scream.
So Ragnar drew up
Like
a
a
list of
child.
5 suspects. No idea why these 5 exactly, but Ragnar will have his reasons.
Right.
I'll find the murderer. Ragnar wants
I-
answers. He seems
I am
determined
not
to find
fucking
out what
any
happened.
children. I've heard
Myself,
about fucking the duck.
I don't know if we'll ever know what
because everyone
happened.
says fuck a duck.
But
I'm not fucking the
if we
children.
can eliminate these 5 suspects, he might let this go. And who knows? Maybe one of them did do it, and you'll get the proof.
No, but I'm not sure I want to know.
What do you want me to ask them? Where they were 3 months ago around
I
Mana's
already knew
Eve when
about
the crime
that.
was committed. What they thought of Ascor. I doubt you'll get a confession.
No shit. It's
I doubt
like
any of them
put
did it,
an
but
el- it's like putting a
you'll get a
literal
sense of the
screw
men, and then you can report back to me
in your
so we
booty
can
hole.
close the case. Where can I find them? They're all
But
still
then
out
again,
there.
I suppose
Track them
anything's still
down, then
for free,
report
no?
back to me when you've discovered something.
Excuse me, sir. Why do you have a baseball bat? Please don't hurt me. Oh no, no, no. I only plan to hurt myself. One extreme fisting session later. Oh god. Although saying that, I instantly regretted watching. Stop it. Oh shit, that guy's here.
Welcome, incomer.
But
I
yeah,
hope you are being
instantly
treated well.
regretted watching
Goliath
Gaming
has always
Sins
opened its
earlier.
doors to those who need shelter. But
Because
these
I
are
was
hard
watching
times,
for Metal
and
Gear
war
Solid
grows
Phantom Pain.
suspicions. As for me,
And
I think the free people should work together in this war
didn't
with
think
the
about
elves.
this when I did my first playthrough of it. But a little girl in the helicopter just got a bomb in her stomach. So they take the bomb out of her stomach. There's a second bomb in her uterus. I didn't even consider about how they thought about taking it out until they showed a clip of the medic literally just straight up fisting her to get the bomb out.
Will I have trouble here?
It will mostly be talk.
Didn't even
People
think
gossip about
until they brought
incomers.
it up in gaming
If you
sense.
want
I was
the
just
people
like,
here to trust
oh,
you,
I mean,
then
that must
help
be
them.
awkward.
Once they
But
do,
then they brought
they
it
will
up
open
and
their
it's like,
doors
yep,
to you.
just got this
You will
image
have
of
a place to
child
stay.
getting fisted seared to my
A
brain now.
chance
It's
to
like,
become one of us.
dude, what
And
the fuck?
they will likely reward
did
you
you
for
point
your
this out?
trouble. We berserkers believe in second chances. It's your choice whether you take that chance or not.
Who are you?
I am Cormag, warlord of the Hammer Clan. Each of the clans has its own calling, and ours is magic. A gift given to us in our time of need. Proof that this planet needed a guardian, and that it chose us. We can channel power through our bodies
kids, except one of
and
them
battle the
has
machines
a
of the
second
clans.
one pinned up against the wall.
The power mana
with
gives
the
us
trumpet
seems
covering the face.
limitless. And yet, it seems so normal now,
I
doesn't
hope
it?
I kept that as a me.
It's hard to remember that magic is only a generation old. We have only just started our study of it. And the Hammer Clan has made that study our purpose.
Pretty sure we kept it. No, I don't think I kept it.
What do you think about your loss?
So I'm pretty
Our
sure it's
laws
a
bind us.
destiny.
They tell us who we are. How we interpret them,
That would be why I didn't keep it.
that is
'cause
where
not
we
many
can do
people would
better.
understand.
Death and exile shouldn't be the
No, I think
only
he said
sentences. There should be reward in repentance. Leniency could save us
Hey, I already
valuable
have
people.
13, almost. Shut your trap ass up.
You think other
I was-
berserkers are too
No, I was
harsh?
slap a hole.
Dedicated, not harsh. And sometimes dedication can blind us to other ways of thinking. Just imagine, if we berserkers could enhance the cleric's energy weapons, or the outlaws' explosives with the power of mana, who could stop us
I
then?
mean, I'm not
Now,
gonna
Angram would
dispute
say
that
that
last
giving
one.
into technology would destroy us. But I wonder whether holding on to the laws too tightly would do the same. After all, there were those who tried to stop using magic. They said it was against nature. Now magic is all that defends it. Whatever my thoughts, the laws we have now are the ones we must follow.
As
Are there problems between the clans?
Give any group a name and they'll use it as a cause for argument with others. But while there are always differences,
just straight up
we are
disturbing.
all berserkers. Anyone who forgets that needs a swift reminder of their true allegiance.
You have traitors here?
Not traitors, troublemakers. People whose mouths move faster than their minds. You think we should use the law to silence anyone who thinks differently? I say they need to be convinced that our cause is best served if we work together. I've been saying that over and over,
Okay,
but
one
it
last
seems
one.
some
That's
people
fair.
have stopped listening.
Maybe they would listen to me.
Perhaps. You could do me a favor and talk to Elder. He's been speaking out against the Eisen clan. But I'm not sure of the reason behind his anger. You will find him living with the other
think I posted
cultivators
it.
down in the cultivator house. I'd be grateful if you can find out the reason he's upset
knows.
before this bad feeling escalates into something else.
Stop it. Because I'm streaming, woman. Oh, don't even get me started on that. Pisses me off so much when she does that, and then when you had to go for a little while, she just straight up, out of the blue, was like, "Are you trying to avoid me?" And I was like, "No."
Law forbids such technology.
It's the wet. It's just so annoying when she does that. It's like, I even said to her, you know what, can you not do that? Because every time you start that, like, I couldn't stream if I wanted to, or do anything that has any sort of publicity attached to it. And the response I got was, "Oh, but if you tell me that you're streaming, then I'll stop." And it's like, no, but the thing is, it doesn't work like that, because it's habit now. So she'll completely forget that someone's streaming and just break out with it and be like, "Oh, thanks, now, if someone was watching this, you've just got me banned." You know, that's the point I was trying to get across, but no, that wasn't taken in. Yeah, do it. You're not gonna do my trick for energy drinks, are you?
How the flying set of syphilitic
Not going back
raptor bags is
literally
one
right
man
before you go to
supposed to
bed,
guard
so
this
it
area
kicks
alone.
in just as you wake up.
Eldor, I've heard you're causing trouble with the Eisen clan.
What about it?
Do you have a problem with the Eisen clan?
It's not me with the problem. It's that self-important pinchstick Orin who has the problem. He won't serve me, or anyone else from the Hammer clan. You want to do a 10-day stretch of guard duty and then find out you can't even get a beer at the end of it?
Has he only banned the Hammer clan?
As far as I know, and selfish as it is, who cares if he's banned anyone else? I'm worried about my beer. What's all this got to do with you?
Cormac doesn't want conflict between the clans.
Well, someone needs to speak to Orin then. It's that self-important sack of ass grapes that is the problem, not me. You get him to change his mind, and let the Hammer clan back in the tavern. That will sort everything out.
Somebody's playing a piano and it's midnight here. I figured out they're playing My Heart Will Go On. I've just opened my door and yelled, "Jack!" The music stopped and I can hear somebody running down the hall above me shouting, "Rolls! Oh my god." Can I ship it? No, it'll sink. The talk Miyangi. I love it. That's the word, futuristic. Oh, see, 2 weeks ago I played Scrabble, it wasn't a word, but now it is. How convenient for you. I've seen that one, it was great. It's just like, how dare you? Right, let's go check out food supplies. Let's do some missions that I can actually do and have money to follow through with. Because I have a feeling I'm going to put, I say feeling, no one's actually watching this anymore, so I can say it openly. I have to buy the Tavern Keeper off, if I remember rightly, since the game was like, oh yes, you can use your charisma to talk people into doing stuff you want, you know, dialogue options. Except you can't get charisma until you level up and put points into charisma. But you have to buy charisma. Like, seriously, who designed this? You've actually got to, like, you've got to buy skills in the personality skill tree to then be able to use dialogue options. The more perks you have in that skill, the more charisma you have. So you've got to buy like a whole bunch of personality perks to have charisma to do anything. It's so stupid and poorly thought out. It's from the developers that made the Gothic games. Was it Gothic and Resin and all that sort of games? Basically, a bunch of dumbasses that thought, oh, we can do a knockoff of The Witcher, and failed horribly. I never actually completed the second one. Shadow of was it? I want to say Battle of Middle Earth, but it's not. Give me a sec. No, I'll actually just look it up. I genuinely can't think of it. Something Middle Earth. In fact, I might even just be Middle Earth. Oh no, that's what it is. It's Middle Earth, Shadow of War. First one's good. The second one, it's very, very repetitive.
Another one?
Like,
I swear,
you
if
take
security
one
had been this
person,
lax in the days
like
of
one of the
Eric
leaders out,
Eisenfaust, we'd all be clerics.
The next time
What are
you
you
go off
seeking
and do
here,
a mission
stranger?
or just anything
Safety?
at all,
A new start?
that person gets replaced.
Meaning? All those things can be offered to those
It's
who
like,
accept our
I've
laws.
just taken out 90% of the hierarchy. I've literally spent all my time running around taking them all out, or converting them to my side. And then it's just, oh yeah, we're gonna replace them all.
Who are you? My name is Angram. It is my duty, along with the other warlords, to ensure the laws are kept and the Berserker way preserved.
There was one
We
fucker,
offer
I
protection to
assassinated
those
him
from outside who
7
understand that
times.
Edan is working to
And
help
he would
Magalan. Stick
not
to the
just
laws.
stop. Like,
Respect
he would
our
always
ways,
avoid death,
and you
apparently.
will find Goliath welcoming.
Decapitated
Break
them.
the laws, show contempt, and punishment will follow. You will have a fair chance here
Basically,
if you
like,
understand
I
that.
shamed him, I decapitated him, mutilated him, put him on fire, everything you could possibly think of to kill him. And then they're just like, no, escape death, comes back for
Is
revenge.
there another problem with food supplies?
She hasn't received the resupply she needs, and nobody seems to know when she will.
Didn't Jorah sort this out? Or has his failure to fix things become my problem?
I had something similar. It's actually what made me stop playing it for a while. I was midway through a duel for one of the Warlord missions. And then next met one of my captains literally just comes straight up out of nowhere. And it's like, right, Adzak, you're dead, mate. And it's like, who the fuck are you? Second captain comes in, does the same thing. Third captain comes in, does the same thing. So I'm fighting one to take over command of the area. And another 3 are popping in. They're just like, right,
What
that's
does
it, we're
Jorah have
betraying
to
you
do
now.
with this?
So I'm going,
Jorah was supposed to have sorted this
what?
out.
How?
Once
When?
more, it comes back to me to resolve this directly. Then there won't be any more escorts for
3
the
of them decide to go and
deliveries.
stab me in the back
The last group I
simultaneously.
sent were killed by a troll. We haven't more men to lose that way.
Like this, right? Common sense would say, you're right, you should avoid that area if a troll's going around killing people. But you've got to have 2 full perks in the survival tree, which is over 1,000 of the currency, plus level ups.
A troll killed your men?
Good men. I've fought beside some of them. Being eaten alive was not the fate they deserved. I'll not send more men to their deaths.
Doesn't even work.
We have scant enough as it is. Cinda will have to deal with this problem herself. Tell her it is time she called on one of the other clans for help. The Ison clan will no longer risk lives for fish and meat.
You will no longer risk your lives for fish and meat. but you need that fish and meat to actually keep your life sustained and not die. 10 out of 10 intelligence here. Why not just find a less risky supply route? You know, like a normal person would. No, these are the dumbasses that are just like, right, we're gonna turn all the bad chemicals that came down with the meteor, and we're gonna turn it into magic. Whereas literally every other faction in the game is just like, yeah, we can use this to make better weapons and armor and, you know, make something of the world by making machines that can do stuff for us again.
I spoke to Angram.
And this guy's just like,
oh,
nah,
great, thank
let's
you.
turn it into magic.
Someone who is
Why the
prepared
hell
to do
not?
something. When will the deliveries come?
They won't. The men Angram sent to the valley are dead.
And is he going to send more?
1 second, need to turn the volume. Oh, Christ, it's a bit loud. But I'll do.
How does he expect me to get supplies if he can't? He's got a host of warriors he can assign. I'm one person behind a counter.
Then get your ass out behind the counter.
Is Angram the only person you can ask?
He's in charge of the Ison clan, and the Ison clan are in charge of escorting my supplies.
Speak to one of the other clans, get them to do it for you, it'll
Maybe
be fine.
It's time to speak to one of the other clans. If the Ison clan won't help, one of the others will have to. Would you speak to Ragnar, warlord of the Hooded Crows, or Cormag of the Hammer clan? I'll have to hope that one of them can understand why this is so important.
It sounds like these supply problems are getting you down.
No guards for escorting the supplies here, or
Oh,
to distribute
of course the
them
supply
afterwards.
problem's gonna be getting you down.
Outlaws
If you've got no
and
supplies, you've got no
clerics
food, you've got no
stealing some of
water.
what we do,
So
Sam.
not only do you
Yes,
have
it's not just you.
no
I had
economy,
my armor stolen by an
you have
outlaw.
no food or
Outlaws.
water to survive.
The one thing you can trust them to do is to steal
Why
things.
wouldn't you be down about that?
And do you know where they take the things they've stolen?
Your livelihood and your
Well, if
survivability.
they're true outlaws, there is only one place they'll take them. Straight to Tavar and a share of the profit.
Interesting to know. Where can I find this Master Thorold?
The pilgrim has been gone for so long, I'm not...
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely don't care about this master guy. Right, let's do this. CSR, what's up? Your dog took something? Ah, no surprise there then. Alright.
We can take a risk. Isn't it more
Oh, the boss man. He's still not said anything yet. Pretty much. I mean, he started at the start of the month. He was like, "Oh, I'm not sure why you've not come back yet." Obviously, I told him that. Well, hold up a minute. You know, I wasn't even sure when I was supposed to be coming back, and you've not given me any confirmation or got in contact. So, not exactly my fault. He comes back at me with, "Oh, well, I'm not chasing people up anymore." I would have told you just to go home anyway because we don't have enough business just now. We can't afford to basically keep you on when business is so low and so quiet just now. So like, right, well that's, that's fair enough. It's not actually that big a deal, it's not unfair. He's got to think about his profits and how he can actually make enough money to get the place running. If he's got no business, of course he can't keep people there. It's not great, but I can understand where he's coming from. That was about 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 now. So basically, we're supposed to be back start of the month. It's now the end of the month, and the only bit of news I've been told is, oh yeah, the reason you've not been in is because we've not had enough business, so yeah. I'll give you a shout when business picks up. No, thing is, he's already been posting on Facebook how he's got all these new things coming in to try and, you know, make some money. Like, he's got all these little footstools coming in, pictures, new signs, basically him splashing cash. I'm just like, alright, so you can afford to start throwing money about, but you can't afford to keep people on to actually do work for you and, you know, actually do the stuff you employed them for. That's fair. Okay, give me a shout when you're ready. I'll probably still be in here, to be honest. I'm just gonna do this for a while because why not? I'm actually getting some views for once, which is nice. Why does it want me? Oh no, I was gonna say, why does it want me to talk to this guy again? He's not, that's fine.
Cinda needs your help.
More trouble with the supplies? What can I do to help?
She needs people to collect the food deliveries.
I thought Angram had sent men to do that.
Angram is refusing to send more men.
How does he think we'll eat if no one collects our food? Even his warriors can't fight on an empty stomach. Still, if Angram is worried about sending men, then there must be a real danger. I will send men to help Cinda. But if they're to go out there, then I want to improve their odds of survival. We recently captured some movement detectors from the clerics. They're being stored in the pit, ready for the Elex to be taken out of them. Get me one of those movement detectors, and I will give Cinda the help she wants.
Isn't taking technology from the pit against the law?
Sometimes, laws must be broken for problems to be fixed. Get me that detector, and I will help Cinda. Those are my terms.
Seems fair.
How do I get past the pit guard?
It's not for me to encourage the use of technology. But you could use those jump jets of yours to go over the wall and drop down into the gully from above. You'll have to scout it out to find the safest route.
Oh, my back.
That would be a safer and more acceptable route than harming the guard. I'm sure someone as resourceful as you can figure something out that avoids bloodshed.
Ah, it's fine. I'll just punch the guard in the face a couple times.
Teach me something.
Sure.
Alright, so I need strength, which is fine. It's easy enough to get hold of. More strength, again. And constitution, I believe. Yeah, so double strength and constitution. Right, so let's go drop into the pit, because I can't be bothered talking to that guy. This guy already has it all summed up. So, to get into the pit, I'm just gonna jump it. I've got a jetpack for a reason. Oh, give me those herbs. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna jump it. Oh, depth perception, what even is it? Gotta love as soon as you go to do something that everyone just decides to start messaging you at that moment. Why is there sulfur nuggets down here? How does that even make sense? Like, why would they dump minerals down here with all the, you know, like, stuff that they really don't want people getting their hands on? There's nothing wrong with the minerals. They could actually use it in something. I can't think of what off the top of my head, but they could use it. And in fact, I think that's actually my little buddy robot. So that's nice to find.
Analyzing. System error.
Shush, 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 shush. Don't be loud.
Assistance needed.
You don't want to alert the guard.
Maintenance.
You four?
Although I say that, I'm gonna start drilling into that wall in a minute now.
You were supposed to have remained with me. Why did you leave the crash site?
Survival Protocol 7. Commander presumed dead. U4 unit attempted return to repair station.
But instead you were found by the Berserkers? You're lucky you haven't been dismantled for your Elex. Are you able to come with me?
System error. Failure of. System error.
Identify system error.
Analyzing. Minor damage to primary
this
systems.
Normal.
Defense system and weapons are offline.
I've played a little bit of this
Primary
beforehand.
control system impaired.
And
can you repair
yourself? I think I played on normal
Analyzing.
as well.
Negative. No repair possible
so far,
at this
combat-wise, it's just ridiculous.
That would be too
Every
easy.
enemy you come up against, just skulls beside their name. And I dread to think what it's going to be like on the harder difficulties, to be quite perfectly honest. On normal difficulty, everything more or less just one-taps you.
What do you need to complete
So on
repairs?
higher difficulty, I would
This
imagine that
location
everything
isn't
would just
safe.
be
Identifying. Nearest automated
I
repair
guess it's
station is
already
in North Abessa.
buggy, clunky, and just
go.
not very
But you four, you are not to
responsive at the
report
best
my
of times.
status. If asked about me, state that I
I
died
don't
in
think
the
I want to
crash.
risk getting higher
I'll meet you
difficulties,
at the
to
repair
be
station
perfectly
in
honest.
Avessa.
I was doing a playthrough of, well, the first personal playthrough of Witcher 3. We're doing that on Death March, and it's honestly it's been painfully easy, in my opinion. But I don't want to try the same thing with this, because I know what the combat's like, and I know how clunky it can be. So it's a death wish, really. It's not going to be fun, not going to go well. And it's definitely not going to be easy to sort of show that while streaming. It's just going to be... It's going to be really, well, just more annoying than anything else. You know, it's not going to show the proper storytelling and aspects of the game that, you know, might encourage people to play it. It's, to be quite perfectly honest, it's going to be a massive clusterfuck. And not an enjoyable one at that. It's be continuous loading saves. Oh, you died. Right, quick, load another save. As it is, I'm trying to keep loading saves to a minimum, but I will do it if I have to. I just won't keep doing it over and over for combat. Because no one, literally no one wants to see that. That's like the equivalent of just watching someone continuously die in Dark Souls and just be like, yeah, that's good content. But yeah, I was going through my games list, thinking, right, I'm making a comeback. What do I want to play? What do I want to show off first? And because I was playing Witcher, this was top of my list. Similar to that, it's got story, it's got aspects that might interest people. If not, then I can always switch to something else. But this is just what I felt like playing at the time, because it's different. You don't see many people playing this. Obviously, I mean, for good reason, but just you don't see many people playing this.
Wait, one moment.
What now?
Seeing as you're looking to settle down here, you'll be needing to make friends, won't you? So, friend, why don't you head down to the tavern and bring me something back?
You're going to get drunk on guard duty?
It'll take more beer than you can carry to go to my head. Come on, I'm stuck here. Least you can do is get me a pint.
Get your own pint.
You think it's a good idea? Upsetting the guard just after you've arrived?
Let me make a suggestion.
You being a newcomer want to owe me a favor, because I know people around here. I'm a member of the Hooded Crows, and you aren't.
The Hooded Crows.
Who are the Hooded Crows?
We are the warrior clan of the Berserkers. Our warlord Ragnar, proven in battle, worthy defender of
some
Goliath,
storyline stuff that I
leads
should
us as
really
we
pay
stand
attention
to
to.
defend
Okay,
our cause
gotcha.
from all who would oppose it, from within or without. We stand as guardians for fairness and justice, equality
Fairness,
and order.
justice, equality, and
All who wish
order.
to join the Berserkers must
Yeah,
answer
because
to
asking
Ragnar.
me to go get him a pint on guard duty. Good storytelling, folks. Good storytelling. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kill that guy later. I'm sure I won't mind. Eh. Don't need to talk to that guy, he's got nothing for me. So, from what I'm seeing so far, and from what I've seen, the Berserkers is just your might and magic. Swing a sword, cast a spell, simple, very sort of basic characters. Standard sword and board. Your clerics seem to be very technologically minded, which is nice. You know, they're packing laser weapons, power armor, etc, etc. The good stuff. Then you got the outlaws, which is just drug fiends. Drug fiends everywhere apparently. But they've got guns and like chainsaw swords. Why wouldn't you want them? And then you got albs, which from what I'm gathering so far is kind of just addicts that are going around murdering everyone because it's making like these
I have the movement
this
detector you
Elex
wanted.
stuff that's poisoning
Excellent work.
everyone, just making them
Now
powerful.
my
'cause they
men
take it in
stand a chance
moderation
of
like a
seeing
drug.
danger before they walk into it.
So
Tell Cinder she can count on the support of the Hammer Clan.
I
I will
know.
tell the men to be ready.
Typically, I would just be like, right, well, you know, guns. Why wouldn't you want a gun? Go with the outlaws. But when I played this for my like personal playthrough, which I'm not gonna lie, I stopped halfway through. Outlaws didn't seem that fun. So I think I'm gonna try something different. I might go clerics this time, honestly. Now, can't do the trick I did last time. Can I get the book from here? I can, okay. There's something else in there. No, not the mug. I don't care for the mug. There's something else, there's like a little note, pamphlet type thing. Oh, they're going to sleep. Perfect. Oh, F5 was quick save, thank you. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't actually play PC that much, so I still have to get used to buttons. And my button, like, loadouts are often really weird. And, you know, usual Skyrim tactics, still everything is not nailed down. Nobody's looking, still on this note. The one bit that really, like, really sort of bugs me is how...
All technology must be consigned to the past.
Oh, shush.
Get to the pit.
The XP that you get from reading is pretty much the equivalent to fighting a monster. or just a standard enemy. To me, that's actually like really upsetting because, you know, you wander around, you loot everything, then you can just find a book, and that's it. That's you pretty much sorted. It's like you don't have to fight anything. There's no skill involved. You just pick up a few books, the same XP as fighting a bunch of enemies and monsters. I don't know, a lot of this really seems like very bad game design, I have to say. I like that you get XP from reading, but not as much as you get from enemies. Like, almost the same amount, so it makes fighting enemies worthless, considering how tough and difficult they are to fight. I've got a problem with a skill tree and leveling up because it doesn't work. It just straight up doesn't work. You shouldn't have to buy your skills and levels. Dude, have you no decency?
Tell me.
But yeah, like,
The Hammer
you gotta
Clan
buy
sent me.
your skills.
That's a shame. Bar's just closed.
And
Then open it.
the problem I've got with
You're going
that
to
is you
serve
should
the
be able
Hammer
to
Clan
just
from
learn
now on.
these things. You shouldn't
Am
have
I?
to pay for it.
Strange. Here was me
But
thinking I
that's not
decided
even the
who
biggest
gets
problem.
served.
The
And
stat
I
system.
don't have any reasons why I should change my mind.
You've got to level up so much to be able to actually... like, to be able to actually use any equipment. Do I even have 500 shards? Oh, come on. Okay, right, no, just ignore that. Right, I'm just, like...
Give me a
Let me
drink.
sell you a bunch of stuff,
What'll it be?
get the money, you give me the money, and then I will just give you the money back. That works. But yeah, like, anyway, I was saying, I keep getting distracted. So a stat system. It doesn't work because you've got to get stupidly high level to be able to get the stats to use the weapons. But then once you've got to that stage, like, not only is the grind stupidly difficult, but it makes the whole thing pointless in the first place. It actually just makes the whole thing pointless in the first place. So at what point do you just... like, at what point do you even bother at this rate? It makes no sense. It's very lackluster, and by the time you actually get to use anything, you're already that proficient with lesser weapons that you don't need it anymore. To me, it's just very bad game design, especially these like dialogue options, do suggestions, or to like do the fighting options, survival, persuasion, etc, etc. By the time you've got to be like a really fairly decently high level to be able to use those. But most of them that you'll get is right at the start. But you can't use the ones at the start because you're not high enough level. So it defeats the purpose. It's very bad game design. I mean, I know these guys, they did the, I think it was the is it either Gothic or the Risen series? Could very well be both. And from what I know of, they were really big hits. But to go from that to then create this is just such a big downgrade. Like, it's... you know, how would you just let that slip by? It's
I'm going.
It's just mind-boggling.
The Hammer Clan sent me.
Yeah, I get you can do simple quests, but to get the most out of the quests, you still need the levels to do like the suggestions. Like here, I would have to get 3 perks in the charisma tree to be able to do the suggestion without just throwing money at them. I would also need perks to get the suggestion choice. So without any of that, which is a lot of leveling up by the way, then my choices are either threaten them, which probably won't get me very far, or
Maybe
throw
this
money at
Elex
them.
will
So that
change your
means you've got to
mind.
pick up herbs off the
Perhaps.
street
I mean, you've
and
made
sell
a
as much of
persuasive
them as
argument
possible.
there. You see, problems can be sorted out like gentlemen.
Oh Christ.
The Hammer Clan will be welcome.
Then no, I'm never
I'll
going
speak
to be able to use
Angram and
suggestion.
smooth this over.
What does Engram have to do with it?
He told me not to serve the Hammer Clan. I think he was hoping some of them would, you know, shift over to the Ison Clan.
I think Cormac should know
You know,
about that.
you've got to really just double down on all your perks and levels and suggestions just to be able to do any of the dialogue options. To me, that's very bad game design. I mean, stupidly so. Like what are you supposed to do about that? But that's just my opinion. Obviously, if they did well with this game, they did well. If not, then they
Why
didn't.
did you wake me up?
I mean, even like this. 4 points in charisma. I'm level 4 or 5 now. I only started this today. I get you can leave the quest for later, but everyone likes to do quests at the start to get the XP and the levels, like you were saying earlier.
The Hammer Clan will get your supplies.
They will?
Besides, this is supposed to be like the low level area.
Yes.
So, to leave the quest for later,
I was going
run
crazy
off the high level areas.
The least I can do is offer you some Elex as thanks for your help.
Give me what you think is fair.
Well, the Ison Clan were due 2 payments. I guess they won't be claiming them now. There was 250 for the first, the same again for the second.
Hey.
So you get 500 Elexit.
Teach me something.
Of course.
Like this, like personality for charisma stuff. Like, I think it's personalized charisma. Anyway, but these like, they're all just so high points. A base game, like just at the start, 40 points is a lot. And you can't get any decent perks at the start. I need to level up for starters.
There's nothing for you here, so why don't you just leave?
I need to get Constitution up and Strength up more. I think I need my Constitution just up to 25. I could be wrong. What was I doing actually? There's something else I was doing. What's the mission? Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Do that later. There we go, that one. See, that's the difference though. When it's your first playthrough, it's an absolute slog. But once you're doing it your second playthrough and you've already got all your gear, all your XP, all your weapons and armor, it shouldn't be an issue because by then you know what you're doing, you've got all the stats to do everything, do all your skill checks, weapons and armor that can actually fight stuff, and not everything's just a one-hit kill against you. But when you're doing it from scratch, it is such a daunting issue that everything's just pretty much gonna smack you about and there's nothing you can do. Now I've gone one floor too high again, I keep doing that. In fact, no, it's because it's nighttime, that's why. I was gonna go get some skill levels, but eh. Oh wait, no, I was the right level. Shit. I mean, I'm not against it. It's just the fact that I expect to be able to actually do something. You know, I expect to be able to actually just not, I suppose, not get thrown in the deep end. I like to be able to fight stuff. I like to be able to be reactive, not just right, well, here's enemies, run away from them because you can't fight them until however further on in the game. To me, it just doesn't seem very fun. Oh, no, I was going the right way, shit. Like, Witcher 3, I'm just going to use that as an example because it's the game I've been playing as of late. Obviously, it's got its leveling system. And yes, enemies can be too high level for you, but you can still fight them as long as you're good with your dodging and your just general attacking. You can beat them. This game, similar idea, you can beat them as long as you're dodging and everything's good enough. but some of the hitboxes are wonky. The dodge doesn't work half the time. In my case, at least. Not sure why. And I don't know, just it doesn't feel as... Man,
Who's out there?
Christ, these guys got a bit fast.
You better not try anything.
I wasn't trying to sit on the bench. But yeah, just like, it doesn't seem...
Always when I'm
I want to say forgiving, but I know forgiving's the wrong one.
Orin has lifted the ban on the Hammer Clan.
I don't...
Well, aren't you
not
the
happy with it.
smooth-skinned charmer? How did you get him to lift that?
Well, I'm very persuasive.
I'll bet. But however you did it, I'm thankful. Here, take this. A small token of thanks from the Hammer Clan.
But I suppose
looking
everyone's
for
got different
something?
tastes for different games. Right. Long story short, for Witcher 3, it was overhyped. It was definitely just overhyped. Otherwise, not bad game. Easy way to sink some time. Not gonna spoil it, just that it's not bad. Honestly, if you like this game, you'll like Witcher. Right, let's just do this companion quest line. So I don't know what else to do right now. 200 hours. I mean, story-wise, you can actually burn through the whole thing in a lot less time if you're just doing story. Honestly, you could probably burn through it in maybe 20 to 30 hours. If you're trying to do other side quests as well, then it does add up. I won't go as far as 200 hours. I'm about halfway, 3/4 of the way through the game, and that is just me bouncing from side quest to side quest. And currently I'm sitting on, I think it's 93 hours. And that is literally just me going from point A to point B on the map, finding all the locations. After that, then doing side quest after side quest after side quest. Whether it's playing cards, getting into fist fights, go find someone's uncle's grandfather's ancient lost sword, go pick up a pair of boots that sank to the bottom of the ocean, because why the heck not? You know, stuff that you really don't need to do, but it gives you XP anyway. I'm literally just doing all of that, and 93 hours in, halfway through the game, 3/4 of the way through, maybe. It's looking about that sort of line in the game now. It's worth playing, but definitely overhyped. Also, thank you for the follow, I've just noticed.
Will the suspects talk to me?
But yeah, it's
Tell them you're investigating
heavily
on
overhyped,
Ragnar's
but it's
orders.
definitely worth playing.
They'll answer
at
your
some
questions.
point, if nothing else.
Let me know if you need help. Remember, my sword belongs to you.
Who are the suspects?
A group of people who were out there in the forest at the time of the murder. First on the list is Baron. He's a guard. Well, he's supposed to be a guard. As far as I know, he doesn't have an alibi. But I think the only real reason he's on the list is because he knew Ascor when he was younger.
Witcher's very
Then there's
similar to
Thorgal.
this.
He's in charge of a world heart in Abessa. I have no idea why Ragnar would put him on the list. Maybe just to be complete. Third is Garen, a hunter.
So if you like
he
this,
was
you'll definitely like
reliable, but
Witcher.
he seems to
Like,
have
without
lost
a
heart in
doubt.
himself. There's something troubling him. Last are Eardor and Rock. Rock I can't get a handle on. There's something he's not happy about. Eardor is still wet behind the ears. Bit of a whiner, but seems to care about his job. They were all outside Goliath at the time of the murder.
Do you think we make a good team, Duras?
We're a team. I'm ready if you are.
Now, is he gonna follow me, or... No, he's not gonna follow. Okay. Nice. I don't actually know what my hours is in this. I'll quickly check. Briefly. 28. There we go. So where do I need to go? First one is... Oh, wrong button. There we go. Go away. Stop. Let's talk to the guy up top. See if he's actually got any missions for me. I feel like I'm missing missions. I'm pretty sure I am.
Do you think the Berserkers can stop the Alps from conquering Edan?
The Berserkers raised Edan from wasteland to forest. This is our home.
Not
I heard
quite.
you've taken heavy losses.
I've messed
War
around
takes
this
its toll.
before.
The clerics fought us. The outlaws have
Like,
raided
I
us.
was just messing around, seeing what it was
Now we
about.
must
I
face
didn't really
the
have anything else to
Alps.
play. I was
But
taking a
the
break from
Berserkers'
Destiny
roots
2.
run deep into the ground
So,
And
this right here is going to be my
we have
first
something to fight
proper
for.
playthrough of the game,
With
where I'm actually
magic,
trying,
with self-belief and hard steel,
going through the full
we
thing.
have returned as many dead Albs to Zakor as they have left Berserkers dead and dying.
But I suppose,
here.
yes, you could say it's a second.
Cormag, Agram, and myself will see the Berserkers stand firm.
I'm actually going to try and
Talk
finish
to
it this
Agram
time.
if you want to know more.
Where can I buy armor like yours?
Ha! You can't simply buy a warlord's armor. You don't even have the rank of a cultivator, let alone that of a warrior. And you want warlord's armor?
Why not?
Slow down, friend. First prove to me that you would be a good cultivator.
I don't like the way his face is just
Make yourself
glitching
useful
out.
in the city,
That's...
and we can talk about better armor for you.
As like I was saying earlier, the, like, they did the face and different layers.
How is your war against the Alps
It's
going?
awkward because it glitches
Oh,
through itself.
This isn't a war of our choosing. They attacked us. Then they sent a party to construct a converter in the north of Edan. You'll find the metallic ruins of it there, and the soil around that monstrosity holds the bones of the Albs that came with it. Since then, they have raided, rather than trying to hold ground in Edan. But who knows where and when they will strike next? Here, or in Tavar, or Ignadon. The war has hurt them, no doubt. Even their own kind has rebelled. There's a group of Alb separatists to the north. They continue their love of Elex machines, but they are fighting their own kind.
Alright, so he's got no missions for me, that's fine. All I wish to know... Let's get this teleporter. It's either probably to do with my settings or some stupid like that. I don't know, I've had one or two bugs with this so far, but it's literally just like silly things that don't really matter. Why is the teleport not activating? What the hell? Why is there no prompt? Huh? Oh, we can climb it. Why is there no button prompt? Or can I just... Oh, right, okay. No, never mind. I'm an idiot. That's just a receiver, it's not actually, teleport to teleport. Okay. Strange. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the bug was just a lighting effect more than anything else. Like I was saying, they've created the face instead of just one texture, they've got it as multiple layers. So, depending on the lighting or the angle or the expression, it can actually just clip through itself. And I believe that's what was happening with his face, was it was kind of like clipping through itself. It's either could be that or the settings. Because the settings, I've literally just got them all turned up to max. Oh no, I don't want to be down here. Yeah, this will just be getting saved. I know. F5, just I like to be sure. Time to run. Wait, that's a troll. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Run! Oh, I didn't actually realize the base was that close to the main base. Oh, these guys never give up. Oh, come on. Alright, I think I lost them. Yeah, I lost them, that's fine. Oh, of course I ran into this instead. Like that's just no damage. Come on, why does he start slowing down whenever it moves left? Alright, no, we're not fighting that. Oh, are you kidding me? That sucks dick. But that's kind of, I mean, the dodges either don't work or it just gets like locked whenever you try to take a potion. It only move in one direction. And then just this shouldn't be too bad an area, but all the enemies are like just do nothing against them. You gotta get your stats stupidly high to be able to even fight them. No, I get that, but almost every enemy has a skull. Like that, 5 XP, whereas I could just read a book. No, I get what you're saying, just don't fight enemies with a skull, but it's easier said than done when almost every enemy in this area has a skull. And cigarettes easily. Not sure if it actually helps any. To be honest, I get to the point where it's take the bow, shoot everything from a distance, whittle it down that way.
Hey, you, what are you doing? You're scaring away everything within a day's walk. You crash around like that, you'll scare off anything you can eat and attract everything that wants to make a meal of you.
I don't really know these forests.
I don't know these forests.
That's
I
as
wish I
plain
did.
as a horny troll in your sleeping sack.
Jesus.
You better learn quick if you want to stay
Savage.
alive. You're scaring away the prey that is my livelihood. It's hard enough bringing in the food I have to, without some big-footed oaf crashing through the forest. Still, seeing as you aren't a natural hunter, maybe you'd like to buy some goods from me.
What do you have to trade?
Let's see if it actually has anything to trade. Alright. Weapon-wise, no. So I can't use any of these anyway. Armor-wise, nothing. Not really. So these must all be the trophies that you can get through a perk. There's just extra stuff you can sell. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy all these. What else we got? Healing potions. Take those. And anything I can sell. Not a whole lot. There we go. That'll do. I'm sure I wouldn't mind if a couple of mugs go missing. I'll check upstairs. No. Talk to Scat first. Check. Yeah,
I am Leonard.
I was reading through the
Berserker,
texts, and some of
prospective
them
hunter,
is
and apprentice. At least I will be
like
if Master
they
Garen
look like
will
they're
teach
gonna have
me.
some sort of
You're
importance.
learning to be a hunter.
I'm an apprentice. Do you have any hunting
Oh wait,
experience?
so I don't actually need to keep them.
I'm learning how to survive out here.
I
Master
don't know,
Garen
the
says that
descriptions made it sound like they're
life
important.
begins when the bow comes alive in your hand. And you'll become dead if you can't learn to make your bow come alive. That's the most he says. But
that's
normally
okay
with some swearing. Maybe you can learn something from him.
You don't hunt together then?
We have.
No, that's fine if
but
I can
last
just
time we
sell
went
them.
out, I made too much
The only
noise.
reason I kept them was,
We were
like
attacked
I
by
said,
raptors.
because they
He
looked
let
like
me
they
try
had
and
some
shoot the
important
pack leader,
descriptions.
but
But
I
if they're
dropped
not
my
that useful,
bow.
then they can
Dropped your
go.
bow.
I know.
Money's money.
We were moving. I stumbled. Then it was too late. We had to run. Master Garen's not really spoken to me since.
You lost your bow?
Yes, I wasn't going to stay there unarmed. I ran.
So, Get another bow.
Garen, Master Garen won't let me have one.
Hey-o.
He says I have to make one. He's not taught me how to make one. I need my old one back. How can I hunt without a bow? Make a new one? Where would I even start?
Garon will have had his reasons.
Hunters
How's
make
it
their own
going?
bows. Necessary skill, yeah. But I don't know how to make one. He says this will teach me a lesson, but I want to learn from him. Please, will you help me? I can pay you if you do.
I will find your bow.
If you do that, you will have my eternal thanks. And I will also give you a few shards in addition to my portion from the hunt. Oh, and this needs to stay between us. I don't want Garen to learn about it. He'll get over it when I have my bow back. But if he hears in advance, he'll try and talk you out of it.
Leonard, your apprentice wants his old bow back.
I told the boy to make a new one. He will only become a true hunter if he learns. And this is his lesson.
No, I'm not going to help Leonard.
If you find Leonard's bow, you give it to me.
Here, I have Leonard's bow.
That boy can't find his own ass in broad daylight. He'll have to learn fast if he's gonna stay alive. Why they send me these scraps, I'll never know.
Yeah, no point in letting the guy have his bow back. He should learn. Just like I have to with my armor. Because story reasons and why the hell not. Oh! Purple. Purple means teleporter. Pretty sure. That doesn't seem to give me encouragement. There's nothing above. Okay, tally-ho. Cave? Please? Cave? Cave? Give me cave. No, not cave. Yeah, no, I know I can throw meat. This means actually killing stuff to get meat. Let's see what's down here. Also, I'm gonna instantly regret that it's taking me further away from what I thought was a teleporter. Yeah, I really don't want to be here. Shit. I'll explore one second, at least up there. Only downside to the jetpack, the recharge rate on it is so slow. I'd say it doesn't have much boost, but I mean, compared to the size of it, it's doing fairly well. You know, can't argue with that. Oh, that's a mutant. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I probably really don't want to be here right now, actually. This is gonna be a really bad idea. Hey, buddy, please don't try to kill me. Yeah, no, okay. Time to run. Somewhere I can get distance. Yeah, that'll do. Are you for real? Sure, what's the such a button? No, this could be a long 5 minutes. So I can take 2 grenades. Casually comes back, not even half his health. So here is what I like to call arrow mashing simulator. 2020. So, nice weather we're having. They could be here a while. No, I'm not even looking at the screen anymore. Getting there on my 40 arrows in. Say though, what would be nice is like how they keep track of how many arrows like you've shot into someone. That would be cool just to see like how many arrows just sticking out his head, turn them into pinheads, basically. But it's just the way like as soon as I jump up here, it pulls out a hand grenade. It's very smart for a mutant. Yeah, 2 hours later, I know. We're only going through 70, 80 arrows maybe. That's before we even dealt with the other guys standing in the watchtower. Hey, 90 XP, let's go. Watch, he's got like, what, 1 metal scrap on him. Let's see what this other guy's saying. You gonna fight me as well, bro?
I'll get you!
Okay, he's just gonna pull out a crossbow. That's fair. See, this one's more reasonable. I say that as just combos me out of existence. That was such bullshit.
What the hell are you?
Oh, hush you. Wait, where's the body? Wait, why is the body down there? It just comboed me out of existence. It may as well be for honor doing light spam. Hey, I never claimed to be good at this game. So, at least he was worth killing, and he was easier. The weapon swapping's fast, at least. That's one upside. Alright, what have we got down this way, if anything? Metal scrap and a lamp. I feel like this is supposed to be some sort of moth meme. Right. Let's carry on along the coast. If there's actually anything on this route, I'm just wasting my time. Knowing me, probably wasting my time. I always tend to go in the wrong direction when I go exploring. Oh. In fact.
That was your own fault!
What? That was my own fault. Okay. Oh, of course, if you left at one hit point. Maybe I should have been smart and tried to get into the barrel and just blowing it up. One second. Alright. Wow. Berserkers that really are magic. We have floating trees. Impressive. Oh, the things you can do when you have mana. Oh nice, blood smears. That's always a good sign. Anything else on the beach worth taking? It's not a rat worth killing. There's a ship along the way. Well, hey, now we're talking. Now we are talking. Oh. Didn't realize this bad. I'll give him that. He was smart. He knew when to attack. Let's see what else we have along here. Other than probably a lot of disappointment.
You are dead.
Okay, weird bug. To reload. Ooh, that hurt. Hey, this works. Ouch. Okay, stop wasting arrows. Okay, game, what was that about staggering people out of attacks? Because he sure as hell didn't stagger. And instead I'm walking into them. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, no, let's just stick to bow and arrow. Bow and arrow's doing a lot better. It's annoying, all the enemies I've seemed to have killed so far, the only range they've had on them is bolts. I don't have anything that uses bolts. Well, here's hoping there's something decent on that ship. Otherwise I'll have just wasted a lot of arrows. Getting the feeling I wasted a lot of arrows. Yeah, I've wasted a lot of hours. Great. Just great. Oh, take that gold nugget. Can I dive down in this game and forget? Probably not. Also, sorry if the game's a bit jittery. It's not really much more I can do about it. Well, I found some actual decent level enemies I can fight for once, not just the standard crap. Never mind, most things I come up against are just skull enemies, that's irritating. So that's a nice change of pace. Oh, hell no. What level is that thing? Oh, no thanks. Jesus. Okay, not fighting that. Maybe I can convince these two to, yeah, just straight up the end. Just big fat rip to the end. Come on, Mr. Velociraptors, come fight these dudes. I hope they're not important.
You ass flap!
Okay, just straight up ignore them. That works too. Oh shit! I don't know what you shot me with, but that hurts. He's got a gun? Why does he have a gun? Right, I'm genuinely just curious to see if they can take him now. In all honesty. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna try and pit them against each other, see what happens. Come on, Mr. Velociraptor. Come and get me. Okay, you guys, come and get me.
Like that, friend.
Oh. Oh. Yes. Fight my minion. Wait, don't just walk away uninterested. What the hell? That's my plan for anything that I can't fight in this game now. Just like to fight against each other and then we'll kill whoever's at the end. Can I get health bars from here? One's down. Let's go. Oh, wait. I could actually take these exiles. Shit. Let's at least get a hit in on the exile. You got sent flying. Okay. Yeah, that was a really bad plan, because now I've just lost out on the XP for those guys. Yeah, but I'm gonna just go this way. Please, don't touch me. Please, not there. Did they even have anything worth taking off his dead corpse? No, not really. Oh, where's the other body? I know I got launched, but I don't know where. Wait, these guys can swim? Oh, hell no. Okay, yeah, no time to go. Time to go. So if the exile is such a low level that I can fight it, why in the hell does it have a gun?
Not now.
Yeah, I'm not fighting that thing. Sorry, bud. I'll take my chances. Climb up this thing already. Thank you. Right, now... probably just me, but going by video game logic, that pier must have something to do with something. There's spiders in this game? Oh no. Wait, what the hell even are these? Okay. That's not happening. What level are these spiders? And how's he aggroed on me from that far away? Oh no, he didn't. Okay, that's fine. Oh, these things fight against each other. Come on, Mr. Ripper. Oh shit, they're fast. Was not expecting that speed. Oh sweet Jesus. Right, note to self. Does not work. Do not attempt. Okay. So let's just try up check the house. Try and stealth the sightline of these spiders. Apparently not.
Not now. Not now.
But I'm not being attacked.
Not now.
That spider's not
now.
aggroing on me. Okay, that spider's gonna aggro on me. Oh, hell no. Don't care what game it is, I'm not dealing with spiders. Come on, spiders, get the random evil turkey instead. Maybe I can convince them to get further away from the building? Yeah, no, spiders, right? Oh, never mind, they get poisoned. Okay, time to run, just time to run. Straight up time to run. get back, please, 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 please.
Too easy.
Yeah, you're right, that was too easy. You've got to be out. Something wrong. Time to run like all hell. Don't care what else is here because there's spiders involved, so bugger that. Maybe I can get in here without being killed. Maybe, hopefully. We have a nice turn of events now with a giant, like, cuddly teddy bear that comes to cuddle me instead of giant spiders trying to kill me. Hello. Right, 1 second. Because I is streaming. Okay. No worries. Catch you later then. I did not expect there to be a guy in this building, not gonna lie. So let's see what I actually picked up from that. Something about ring of combat. Maximum health and attack power. Ooh, yes, give me that. Hunter helmet. God, that helmet looks so painful. I wonder if I can get him to fight against the spiders, actually. Wrong button. How much damage does he take anyway? Almost none? Almost none. Okay, not gonna waste my time with that. Oh, sunglasses, yes! Now I can die with style. Is he actually just stuck in the building? Can he not get out? Is he just stuck aggroed down there? Because if he is, that's gonna be so irritating. Please don't tell me he's just stuck aggroed in that one, well, not aggroed, but just stuck in that one room. So you have to fight him to get anything. Ah, shite. Come on, oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Oh shit, spider. That's not what I wanted to see. That is not what I wanted to see. Bro, you can aggro and come outside and fight this thing. Please, no spider. No spider. Maybe I can sneak in through the back now? Nope, he's still pissed. He's still pissed. Wait, was that a gun? Of some sort? Come on, chase me over here. Oh, it's a hammer. Okay. I'll take a hammer. Please there be something else down here before he shows up again. Okay, yeah, yeah, that would be my first response is comet comes down, spiders everywhere. Yeah, no. Where's the first ticket off this planet? Alright, hammer. Hammer. I've never seen a hammer. It does less damage. God damn it. Right, let's get that sweet XP from reading the numbered bit of paper. 10 XP from reading the number 7. Gameplay, folks. Gameplay. Oh, Christ. There we go. Let's try and get some health back. Let's go exploring again. But yeah, just spiders. So we got spiders and whatever the hell that thing is now. I actually don't know what that is, but I think I just want to get off this planet at this point. Doesn't look anything too interesting down there. Okay, seriously, what is that thing? A slug beast. So, even the slugs. Even the slugs. Wait, will they fight each other? Can I convince them to fight each other? No, I can't convince them to fight each other. Okay. Too much to hope for. I get it. In that case, time to run like all buggery. Oh, what's over here? This totally doesn't look like a poisonous gas. Of course it's poison. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Don't tell me an entire forest is poison. I'm actually taking the best. The entire forest is poison. I thought this was, like, supposed to be a nice forest. Who the hell is that? Nope, never mind. It's got a skull. Never mind. I just nope right out of there. Hey, this looks vaguely familiar. This doesn't look familiar in the slightest. Ignore me. For some reason, whenever I see these biters, all I can think of is the gobbling turkeys from South Park on PlayStation 1. Don't know why. I know it's a weird thing to bring up, but it's just the one thing that comes to mind.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I didn't even know you were there, mate. Holy shit.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Ooh, a Reaver. It's an interesting game.
Let's deal with this guy.
Nobody has a chance against us.
got ourselves a lot of Call of Duty here. Just massive shooting bolts. I'm dead. Close. Close to death. Let's do this. Is he got a gun? Move, move, move. Back up we go. Never mind. Ignore that. Ignore me. I didn't pick a fight with you guys. Go on, shut the barrel. Don't you dare throw a grenade at me.
You're going down.
Why am I encouraging you to shit? Just be sat here healing. Have I even got any potions I can drink? No, I don't. Okay. Wait. I was looking in the wrong place, that's why. And I did. Boy. I deserve that. I deserve that. I know, I should just leave at this point. If it was one-on-one, I could take him. Let me just put some of these on the hotbar. But yes, you're right, I should just leave and go back to doing random shit I can find to try and level up. Holy shit. Oh, hi Exiles. How's it going? I can hear it. You guys can like fight those? Because I'm sure as hell no.
Not now.
Oh, they seem to be doing pretty well. I'll be fine. Oh. Maybe I'm not doing pretty fine. I hope he wasn't important. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, maybe that was a bad call. Oh, you fucker. Get him somewhere high, get him somewhere high. Ah, what's... Let's, just never speak of that. Yeah. Literally, everything's just out to kill you. No matter what you do, you're screwed. Can't use any decent weapons or armor. And I'm not seeing any particularly decent ways of leveling up.
How did you get here alive? You're not an exile and you don't look like you've come to save me. And you aren't an outlaw. I was sure you were going to be an outlaw. But what brings you out here? Into the Valley of the Damned?
Oh, well that sounds pleasant. Why is this even allowed as a dialogue option?
Why are you so worried about outlaws?
Because they're outlaws. Stealing, lying, selfish bastards. Lying in wait, wanting to take what you have and leave you to die. They'll kill you for a single shard. That's how much of a bunch of assholes they are. The Valley of the Damned. Home of exiles, the condemned, the damned, the lost. You pick which of those you are.
Who are you?
We are all exiles here. We all broke the law in Goliath. And we are the lucky ones. We have a chance here to clear our names. Harvest wood here for a few moons, survive life in the forest, and we are allowed to return.
Why does Goliath get its timber from here?
To give us something to do. I see now that what I did was wrong, and I will do my best to return to my family. And if you have anyone to return to, make sure you keep your head down. That you don't go out at night and that you ignore all the strange noises. That is how you survive here.
Sounds like pretty solid advice.
What strange noises?
The noises are... they're the spirits of the forest. I know. I didn't believe either, but now I've heard them. They take people. Animals. They've been taking our supplies too. Well, it's better they take our supplies than us.
Spirits are taking your supplies?
Yeah, that sounds like people
I
to
knew
me.
you'd think I was being stupid, but it happens. That's why you shouldn't go outside at night. The risk of getting taken by them is simply too great.
Have you seen these spirits?
No. No one has. Anyone who sees them is taken, probably killed. You're free to look for them if you're bored of life.
Where could I look for these spirits?
You don't look. You listen. You listen for this screaming.
I wouldn't say
Wait
I'm
there
bored
if you
of
want
life,
to buy our
considering I've already
supplies.
died like
Come for them
what,
at night.
8, 9
Good
times.
luck. It was nice knowing you.
Yeah, no, okay. Well, that's not even being attempted. I'm just gonna steal all their shit and bail. Don't know why I just stole their broom, but okay.
Too easy.
Okay, I don't know how he didn't see any of that, but you know. the hell out of here because...
Time to teach you a lesson.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, I should use my heavy attack there. Come on, one more. Hey. Oh wait, what? That was the quest?
There's nothing here.
Oops. I genuinely thought that was just randomly running into people. I didn't realise that was actually the quest. Oopsie daisies. What else we got around here? Yeah, that's definitely a safe job.
I'll get you.
Oh, you little shite.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Come on, keep chasing me. Chase me outside. Let me fight you 1v1s. Oh, never mind. You're a skull. But you're an outlaw, aren't you? Ouch. Drink a potion already, thank you. And stop crabbing. Okay. Stop blocking. Reload, come on. I've got one job. Oh, no way do I keep hitting the weapon. Reload! What is this? I will fight them and I will kill them. Although I think I'm gonna need more backup than this. I've just... Wait, how many arrows do I actually have left? 13. I could probably kill the guy with the gun. I think. As dumb as that sounds. Gun versus bow. Oh, he's a lot weaker, so that's okay. As bullets travel really slow as well. I'm literally Neo from the Matrix at this point. Okay, just don't dodge. Oh, of course, no stamina. Fair enough. I'm going that one. Dodge. Dodge. Move. Come on that side, where it's nice and open and I can fight you 1v1. I said fight me out in the open, not a gun. It's not fair, why can't I take his gun? He literally has one. I was dodging bullets like a pro. I'll get that saved. Oh, there's more of them. Shit.
No. Too easy.
Strange minigame. Thick bloods and fine dining knife. Okay. So yeah, these are definitely outlaws. There's one up there, I don't know if there's one on the second floor. I'll deal with that when time comes, I suppose. Got anything else right? No, nothing around there, that's fine. Not sure how this is gonna play, actually. Right, let's quickly level up. And let's read that note for XP. Wait, get the Berserkers to do it. So, wait, they're working with the Berserkers? Since when?
I will kill you.
Oh, shit. Oh.
I'll help you.
Fuck.
I'll get you.
Yeah, that's not gonna go well. Not by any means of imagination. I genuinely... Right, well that's good enough for me. I came, I saw, I did what I needed to do. Okay, just don't do anything. That works too. It's not like I tried making you run or jump or just actually stay on a fucking ledge. You know, just go. No worries.
Not now. Not now.
They're not attacking. They can't see me. Fine, I'll sneak and see if they can find me. Are you for real? You actually for real? You'll start lobbing grenades at me now. Why? Come on, I want to get up this at least. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, I didn't expect to actually get anywhere with that. It's cool. It's all cool. Yeah, it's...
Too easy.
Yeah. There's too many enemies up there, I can't take them. I want to find out what's up there. But at the same time... They've all got guns! And ranged weapons. It's bullshit. It's like, yeah, you want to go up here? No, not really, no. I mean... If I had the platforms, I would love to just like skip that one section and just go straight up. Like if I can just get up the wall, which I suppose now that I'm not aggroed I should be able to do actually. Especially let's me climbing this first, I'll get more height.
I'll get you!
Oh, fuck off, you did not see me there. Ha. Can't get me now. I can't see where I am either, so it's... Whoa, hold up. Did he just call me an ass flap? What the hell even is an ass flap when it's that wall? I have no problem saving it here, because at least here is easy to maneuver. If it's one guy in his own, I could probably take it.
I'll finish you.
How did you even know I was here? I was stealth walking. I'm slow walking, technically, but... And why can't I pull my weapon out? Thank you. Oh shit, there's a ladder up here. Okay, never mind. Time to go. Bye, Brian. Oh, that does not sound friendly in the slightest.
Too easy.
Fireballs and stuff like that up here. Jesus. It's like a lot of explosives. Oh. He has a rocket launcher. I'm gonna just sneak over here. Oh, they got him. Oh wait, no, he got one of them. How tough is this guy? Can I capitalize on this?
I'll cut him down!
Oh, never mind. Never mind. He's still full health. Come on, time to go. Note to self. Whatever direction that was, do not go that way. Okay, that seems to be all that was here. So it's encouraging me to go into the roof. Oh, okay. No thanks, Doggy. If I don't get mauled one day. I just get shot. Oh, that was that dog's poisoning thing again. Or spits poison at you. Well, it spits his blood at you, poisons you, bleeds you even. Health over time is what I mean. Yeah, something says I should not be here. I can't for the life of me think what it is, other than giant barricades.
Quit sneaking around. I can see you, idiot.
Oh wait,
Quit
you're okay with
sneaking
me?
around. I can see you, idiot. Quit sneaking around. I can see you, idiot.
Well, that's good.
Get out of our house! There's nothing for you here. Nothing. You're dead meat.
Okay, okay, I'm getting out. I'm getting out your house. It's okay, I'm getting out your house. Yeah, so I'm gonna quickly reload a save, because I don't know if that's intentional or not. Like, I don't know if that's supposed to give me, like, a chance to actually leave, or if they just aggro on site. I'd like to think to give you a chance, but I'm assuming it's just an aggro on site job. Or it could very well be that they just see me stealing their shit.
I will notice if anything goes missing, all right?
That's okay. Just wanna talk.
Get out of our house! There's nothing for you here. Nothing. You're dead meat.
Oh, so the second that this guy talks to me, he aggroes. She's okay, but he aggroes.
I will notice if anything goes missing, all right?
He hits hard.
What are you doing here?
Come on then, you shit. Let's take this out. Just let me get outside and let me say it first. Let's take this outside. Didn't have to die. He did not have to die. Where's the lady? She's now a witness. She's gonna have to die as well.
No, I'm not good enough for that.
What are you doing here? I will notice if anything goes missing, all right? What are you doing here? There's nothing for you here, so why don't you just leave? What are you doing here? There's nothing for you here, so why don't you just leave? What are you doing here? There's nothing for you here, so why don't you just leave? Stop this thief!
Ooh, who are you? What are you doing here? No one's allowed round the world, Heart.
I'm no threat.
So you say. What brings you all the way out here?
Are you responsible for the world, Heart, here?
That's what you care about? The world, Heart? What about the men sent with it? If we wither, it does too. Goliath should care as much about us as they care about that plant. But yes, what are we next to a world, Heart? Ants in history. Here we are standing by the future of Magellan, the very thing given to us in Magellan's hour of need. Maybe that's what Bourne meant. He told me being a cultivator was about learning who you are. Out here, isolated with this thing to care about, I've certainly gained perspective.
How safe is the world's Heart here?
You mean with the Albs scouting out Goliath? They don't seem to register it. The World Heart mustn't be their mission, or they don't know about it. They'd kill me fast enough, though. That is, if the animals didn't get me first, or I don't eat the wrong thing and get poisoned. Still, all in a day's work.
So, you're happy out here?
Happy? I don't know. I'm not dead. But if you're offering to help, there is one thing. I've not had any supplies from Goliath. Can you get them to send someone with my food supplies?
I will ask about your food supplies.
Thank you. Cinda is probably the best person to ask. She's fierce. I mean, ball-shriveling fierce. But gets things done. I'm not asking for anything special. Just the usual supply run. Or just, well, anything, to be honest. We're hungry out here.
Won't they send you supplies?
At some point, when they remember. Trust me, you going and asking will be faster than us waiting for them to remember. Our stomachs have better memories than they have. Listen, Goliath aside, there's a plant, the cultivator's loaf. If we could collect some of that, it would help us. It grows everywhere, but we've just not had time to collect them. 4 dozen should be enough.
4 dozen?
Yes, hopefully that would last us until we get another supply run. Say, let's round it up. Can you bring me 50? It would save you a trip to Goliath.
Where do you get your supply?
Directly from Goliath. But
why?
The
I have brought supplies.
You have? Oh, I'm salivating already.
I have brought you the cultivator's loaf.
You are a born gatherer. That should see our stomachs full. Thank you. Here. That should pay for it, right?
Yes, that is a fair amount.
Thank you again. You've done us a real favor. Everyone here will appreciate it.
That random chicken just having a seizure. Why not?
Tell me, what do you know about Ascor's murder?
Nothing really. I don't hear much from Goliath out here.
So, you were here when he was killed?
Probably. I haven't been anywhere else in months. I only go back for supplies or to transport seedlings. When was Ascor killed?
3 months ago, around Mana's Eve.
Oh, then I was back in Goliath sometime around then. I've lost track, to be honest, but whenever it was, I didn't see anything.
Do you carry a sword?
Of course. It's dangerous out here.
How well do you know Ascor?
Not at all. I mean, I knew of him. People talked about him. But I don't think I ever said more than hello to him, and he ignored me. He didn't really have time for cultivators. But, you know, people can be like that. Some value our work, others think they're superior somehow.
Do you know where they found Ascor's body?
I'm guessing somewhere in the forest, or why ask me, right?
Did you hear anything else about Ascor?
Well, I'm wondering why you're not asking me about the seedling that disappeared the same night Ascor was murdered. No one seems to be asking about it. And from what I heard, it wasn't just a seedling, it was one close to maturity. I heard it was being sent to a cultivator in the hope it could go on to Tavar or somewhere as a new world heart. But it never arrived.
You work here on your own?
Most of the time. That's part of the punishment. It didn't used to be as lonely. They'd send patrols out to check on us. But since the Albs started attacking, we've been left on our own out here. Yeah, I guess we're not a priority.
I don't think you killed Ascor.
Me? Of course I didn't.
You really don't think you have a motive?
You mean the seedling he had? I'm a cultivator. I look after a world heart. I want to know what happened to the seedling he had. Why aren't you investigating where it went?
You're out here with a sword, and no witnesses.
If I tried to attack a warrior with a sword, chances are you'd be planting me in the ground.
What are you doing here? You should go. This place is dangerous. You should move on.
You're Krau, the guard from the Mana Shrine, right?
Yeah. You've come looking for me then, huh? And you came running, did you?
You're the one who disappeared at the same time as it did, and you're hiding out here.
So, they have no other suspects?
Why did you steal the Elex?
What's that to you? I've not seen you before.
Tell me what happened. Maybe I won't give you up.
How can I be sure of that?
You can't. But if I don't go back to Goliath, then they will know you're here. You don't have a choice.
No. No, I don't, do I?
Use your chance to get out of this, or leave it. Your choice.
Who says there's anything to explain? Elex, it's worth a lot. I took it. I sold it.
You wouldn't be hiding out here if you had.
Maybe I like mausoleums. Go on, ask your questions.
Why do you need Elex?
I am not hiding. Have you met the mutant here?
No.
That is my brother, Grimmer. The Albs captured him and took him to that converter. They were going to throw him in. He escaped somehow, but the converter had changed him. I don't know how he survived, but whatever that machine did to him, it's left him needing Elex. If he goes without it for any time, then he's in pain. Without it, I know he'll die. He's my brother. And sometimes I wonder if I did the right thing in saving him.
You're feeding Elex to your brother?
I'm controlling it. Trying to lessen the dose each time. I'm weaning him off it, I'm sure. I keep going, I can get him back. When he's better, I'll go back to Goliath. I'll explain everything to Caldron. Until then, I can't. They wouldn't understand what I'm doing.
You should end his suffering.
He's my brother. I know he's still in there somewhere. If we can keep him alive, I can get him back. I can't give up on him.
He's dead.
Give me the Elex now.
No, Grimmer still needs it. You won't prove a challenge.
Oh, that's a pretty bad. Should just blow it off him. Yes, he would. That was one of the dialogue options.
What are you doing here? You should...
Your crown.
Yeah, and...
You...
How can I... No.
You...
Who... Go.
Why?
I...
I'll buy the Elex off you.
Are you serious? I can buy 3 times as much from the Outlaws for that price. Here, take it. I'll find a way to buy some more. I hope I can go back to Goliad after my brother's cured.
Why did that cancel it? It's not gonna tell me. Okay. Oh well.
I have to take...
Yeah, it is pretty screwed. I'll attempt to steal other stuff trying to recoup my losses.
Stop your sneaking.
And this is not somewhere I wish to be. Doesn't take a genius to know what that looks like. Not fighting that, found that one out the hard way. I thought I talked to this guy, but obviously not. He's got some arrows I can buy off him. Don't know if he restocks that fast.
You're a hunter?
Yeah, I found my place. This is where I belong, with nature and for nature. I want nothing to do with Goliad.
Why not?
Too much talking, too much bullshit. Out here, peace. But you look like a talker. Is that why you're here? To talk?
A berserker was killed. The body was found in the forest.
The forest is a dangerous place.
When were you last in the forest by Goliad?
I don't know. Not for a year. This is the best area for hunting, and all Goliad cares about is me filling my quota. As long as I send them meat and fur, I can stay out here away from small talk and politics.
The berserker who was murdered was called Ascor. Did you know him?
Ascor? That asshole. Yeah, I knew him. I kept out of his way. He kissed Ragnar's ass and treated everyone else like rot-bore shit.
Sociable guy, aren't you?
Sociable just means happy to talk shit. I don't talk shit.
Do you always hunt with a bow?
A bow? Traps? You should always try and kill at a distance. Learn that, and you will live longer. I'm here to feed berserkers, not the creatures.
I like his thinking.
You didn't like Ascor.
I didn't put myself in a position where I needed to. Little shit won't be missed.
Sounds like you had a grudge.
I think most people are assholes. You only asked me about Ascor. What's with all these questions? Is some asshole trying to pin this on me?
I'm questioning anyone I meet out here.
If you want an alibi for me, you'll have to go out there and speak to the raptors.
Is that your only alibi?
I'm a hunter. You want to know where I am? I'm always here in the forest.
What do you have to trade?
I hope he's got arrows back in. He does, but hey. Works for me. And he saved the rest of that money. Hammer can go. Let's see, what else can we get rid of? Trade meat. Canned food. So, soup's pretty good to have actually. Oh well. Raw meat. Mana, mineral crab. Oh no, I don't want to sell that. Honestly, I feel like the torches really just don't do much. Actually, no, wait, man. I need the bar tab. I feel like cigarettes are going to be the biggest money maker because you can get so many of them so easily. Oh Christ. Right, let's see what I have in terms of healing items, if any. Now we've got a large healing. That works out. We've got some herbs. That works out too.
What are you hunting?
Whatever I find. You can't be too picky if you want to hit Goliath's quota and feed yourself. You won't catch anyone in Goliath roasting a rot boar. They're missing good meat.
Teach me something.
Sure.
Well, I need survival. 1. Hit points, yep. Take extra stamina. I should take good eating. Because I would imagine that would just double what you get. And then resistances should be handy. But I'll do for now.
Garon has your bow.
Master Garon? Then I have no choice. I'm gonna have to try and make a new one.
Yes, you will.
Yeah. Valuable life lesson.
Probably saving your life, kid. Probably saving your life. Now, let's see if we can... Oh, no, wait a minute. He said something about raptors.
Do you...
Nothing wrong. Let it... It's back.
You don't like...
Sending... Live dead while you... I will... We...
You should take...
What?
I really don't care. There we go. Let's see. Where's my next place to go? Free market. No, don't want that. We'll mark it. But I want to go back to town. Do I want to go here? No. Yeah? No. Yeah. Yeah. That's where we'll go. So I can get this guy to teach me some combat skills now.
The trouble between Elder and the Eisen clan is over.
So, Elder can drown his sorrows instead of shouting them around Goliath. How did you manage that?
After a little chat, Orn agreed it was best for the clans to work together.
A little chat, eh? Well, however you managed it, it's a relief. I was worried this would build into something bigger. Well, I should have had more faith. It seems people do believe in our cause.
Angrim was behind the trouble. He hoped that since the Hammer clan wasn't being served, that he could lure people to join the Eisen clan.
You're sure of this?
Orn told me himself.
Then it seems I must speak with Ragnar, and we'll find a way to persuade Angrim out of such tactics.
Yeah,
we have enough trouble with the elves without fighting amongst ourselves. Thank you for your service. Take this for payment, and keep this matter between us.
Teach me something.
Sure.
Teach me something. Sure, why not? What's the harm? Jesus Christ, man. Melee weapons and attack strength. Now I can actually hit something. Right, now I should go check out the armory and see if I can pick up some more arrows. Wow, depth perception. Yeah, no, I get that plants are for the alchemy, but they also have healing.
What goods have you got?
Plus, it's really,
Understood.
really, really easy money. Oh, can I use a shield now? Oh, yeah, boy.
What are you doing with that damn technology?
I'm using it. What's it look like? So rusty axe to get rid of. Can almost use a hatchet. I can use a shield. Let's go. Let's quick quickly go pink cover so they don't start shouting at me again. So I need to up dexterity next. Or I could actually just put a couple points into strength and just use the hatchet. That works too. I might just do strength. Yeah. Get rid of these two, and then that's my... Yeah, that works. That can work. Yeah, can I... Any personality ones I can get, or they're all... Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. 3 levels up. 3? Oh, 2. 2 levels up, and then I can get the attribute points. I'm not sure I want them, but you know. Crafting. I could get some crafting perks now, actually. I'm up next level. Get lockpicking. Get... Yeah, is that really? Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got my arrows, that's all I wanted. Oh wait, yeah. Mana. Hand in mana. Forgot about that. I'm the right level for it as well, so that's good. I don't have to jump down any.
About Kral.
Yes?
I found Kral. I've recovered the Elex.
And Kral is not here? Is he dead?
Correct.
That is sad news. I feared his departure spelled his guilt. It seems justice has been done. Did Kral tell you why he took the Elex?
I could tell him, but...
Grimar, his brother, was taken to the converter. Kral managed to save Grimar, but not before the Elex had changed him. Since then, Kral has been keeping his brother alive by feeding him Elex. When his supplies ran out, he took Elex from the Mana Shrine to keep his brother alive.
A brother's love. Kral must have thought he was saving Grimar. But to live is an abomination, twisted by Elex. Sometimes love blinds us. I hope you gave that poor creature a quick death.
No, he is still alive.
Then I must send someone to do what you would not. He's not alive, not truly. You've sentenced him to a living death.
What goods have you got?
Shit.
Sure.
I might quickly reload the save and just change the choice. I don't particularly want to have done that, but... Oh, it's getting late. Yeah, I'm gonna load the save. I'll let them have their little happy life.
About Kral.
And Kral is not here? Is he dead?
Correct.
Yeah, give him the chance.
No.
That is a shame. But the main thing is he won't be seen here again.
So, how do you transform Elex?
Not as
Transmute.
much as I want to say.
We transmute Elex. We place the
I want
Elex
to give
in
that
the
guy a
Mana
chance
Shrine.
to get his brother
There is
back.
something in this mountain.
Or
the way the
nothing
rock
else, at
was
least.
changed by the comet. As the Elex passes
Let him
through,
get to the point where
it is
he's safe,
changed,
knowing he needs to die
purified
himself.
into mana. If you bring anything that has been altered by Elex close to the shrine, you can feel it. Something has occurred to me. Perhaps you could help me with something.
What do you need?
I need someone less conspicuous than myself to do some inquiring. You see, I need some answers, but if I start asking questions, it might be as bad as me outright condemning the man in question. Suspicion sticks and people can start to see someone as guilty, even if there is nothing wrong. So, that is why I'd like you to do the asking. You see, there is a cultivator by the name of Ulrich, a willing and capable berserker. But there has been a change in him of late. Something I can't quite put my finger on. I would like you to speak to him and see if you can find out what is troubling him.
What do you suspect Oric's problem is?
Well, that's the issue. Suspicion is all I have. You see, Ulrich has continued with his tasks. He is polite and helpful, but there is a distance. He isn't as open as he used to be.
How can I find out what's wrong?
Just talk with him. See if you get the same feeling. He is someone who loves what he does. You should have no trouble getting him talking about his work in the seeding fields. It has long been a passion of his. But maybe that's it. Maybe he's seeking promotion. Or maybe he's just having a bad day. Whatever it is, he served us well, and if there is something wrong, I'd like to help him. I don't want him to be afraid to tell me of problems.
Besides, actually that's like Skyrim. Make a quick save, kill everyone, get frustrated, and then load it back up where everyone's still alive. But no, I only tried killing them simply because I didn't pay the 400 shards. It's expensive. At least the early game is expensive. I've got a rule about trying not to spend money.
So, your job is to protect these plants from mutants.
Happy? I've got the most important job in Goliath. Hey, maybe even on Magalan. Protecting the seedlings, that's the law. World hearts are to be protected from everyone and everything. Not that these little baby seedlings are world hearts yet. But now Bourne's had the mana delivery from Caldrum, we can start cultivating them again, and then, who knows? World hearts, proper world hearts are rare. But maybe, just maybe, one of these little things will make it to maturity.
What do you think of Bourne?
He's a good boss. I enjoy working with him. He cuts me some slack, gives me some time of my own. That gives me a chance to, well, do some experiments sometimes. Just try a few things to see if I can help the seedlings.
Is there a way to stop the mutants from eating the plants?
Yeah, I mean, if we can't grow many world hearts, maybe we should try growing them differently. Maybe we could breed them so that the mutants wouldn't eat them. But we're not allowed to try, which is crazy. I mean, imagine what we could do. And not just to seedlings. If mana does that to a plant, imagine what it could do to a person. If we don't try, we won't progress.
And is everything all right out here? There's nothing getting you down?
Just the usual. The mutants, the low success rate in growing world hearts, the occasional bit of grief from the boss, but nothing too bad. You know, nothing worth talking about.
Why are world hearts so rare?
I don't know. I mean, berserkers have been studying them since before I was born. I think they found one out in the wild. I heard they were going to destroy it because it was, you know, a mutant plant. Then they realized this thing was making everything else grow. They've been learning how to cultivate more world hearts since then, but it's hard. Even since they learned to feed them with mana.
Are you happy working for Cauldron?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not always so easy. Caldrum is pretty strict about how the plants are grown and what you do with them and... Well, how are we gonna learn like that? You think the first cultivators just stood and watched things grow? The first mages just waited for magic? No, they tried things. They experimented.
Cauldron sent me. He said there might be a problem.
Problem? What problem? Why would there be a problem?
That's what I'm here to ask you. Why do you think he's worried?
Shit, I don't know. I don't know why he would say something like that. At first you get me talking, and then you tell me that? Are you just here to spy on me? Get out of here. Leave me alone.
Oops.
What do you want from me? I don't talk to spy.
Double ups. Oh, no way, actually. That was saved on the way there. Oh, hey, thank you, game. You've done me a civil duty.
You shouldn't stand around talking about these things.
Yeah, that really don't care, dude. Don't even know what these things are, but...
So...
Skip... 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 Skip...
It sounds like you really care about your job.
You know, yes, I do. I want to see the seedlings live. I want to see more world hearts. I just wish that the others could see how I could help them achieve that.
Have you told Cauldron these ideas?
Caldron? He would probably exile me. He's strict about everything that comes down the ages from Amrek. He forgets that Amrek broke the rules. And look where the rules have gotten us recently. Mutants attacking us. Elves rising in power. We have to fight back, and we can't let rules get in the way.
How do you think you can improve the seedling crop?
Me? Well, it couldn't be me. It would need a decision by someone of rank, with permission, of course. But there are lots of things we could try. We could try giving them different doses of mana, planting the seedlings somewhere there is a concentration of Elex, crossbreeding them. If feeding mana to plants in these doses can make world hearts, what would happen if we got the dose right with people? Any experiment, it's going to take someone to show the way, to blaze the trail, to be the first.
It takes courage to be the first.
Well, I was thinking about mana and seedlings and us, right? The Elex, the normal Elex that the Albs are after, that makes them stronger. That's why they're so scary. So I thought, what if we did that with mana? I mean, it's been purified by the plants, so it should be all right, yeah? And if it makes us stronger, like the Albs, then we'd stand more of a chance. We could take them on. So I extracted the juice from a seedling and I drank it. And I felt like I understood everything. Everything.
Do you have any of that juice for me?
What? What? No. It was a mature seedling, you see. You're lucky if you get one of those every 6 months or so. The rest don't make it. That's why world hearts are so rare, you see? And the little ones, they don't change the Elex like the mature ones. I've got to wait to try again, but I'm telling you, one more dose, maybe two, and I'll become something else. Something that can fight the Alps.
One more dose?
One more mature seedling, and I could solve this question. I know it. I can show everyone the way. We can win this war. All this can be over. You believe me, right? So, let's keep this between ourselves. You will get more juice. I promise. I should go now. I have to make this work.
Alrighty then. What's with a flaming sun in the back? What the hell? It's new. Well, I say new, I've never actually had the shield before. I just expected it to be a standard shield and not some giant carded marker saying, "Here I am, come kick my ass." So now, I better go speak to the dealer at some point. I need to get some. See if he's got any weapons. I know this is one of the basic shields as well. Like I literally just bought this standard. I didn't expect it to be so colorful, or take up half my back for that matter. Where's he's inside here? Just light bloom, whatever. Adapter, whatever it is.
About Auric. Did you find out what happened to him?
You should forget about Auric. There's nothing to worry about.
Indeed? Well, maybe. I was imagining an issue where there was nothing. Or perhaps I should have been more attentive. Whatever the truth, regrets won't change facts. Thank you for looking into it for me.
How does mana help you cast magic?
That we have yet to understand, though we do study it. Even now, Thorold the Pilgrim has withdrawn from Elex to study its mysteries in the hope we can grow stronger. Those who cast magic will tell you that while the Alps lose their emotions closing off their minds, mana opens the mind, connects you and the world.
Isn't mana addictive like Elex?
It is the power of mana that is addictive, not the substance itself. You can see that in Goliath. We don't need mana like the Alps have to have their Elex, and we use a lot less. Most of the Elex we find is given to our seedlings. Mana puts our bodies and minds in harmony with the magic we use. For us, it is natural. The energy the Alps use in magic is torn from the world. It damages them, and it damages the world.
What do you do with the mana?
Our mana is everything. It is life itself. It is mana that allows us to do magic. No other faction of the free people can do that. The mana potions we make give us that ability. It makes our warriors stronger, more powerful than any of the Alps machines. But it doesn't just make us strong, it also makes the world blossom. Look around. All of this is the work of our world hearts.
World hearts?
World hearts are the center of everything we do. The heart of the berserkers. They are plants we enrich with mana. They bring the soil back to life.
for me. I forget what's next on my list.
Just what will happen if we all begin to rely on machines?
We will get along very well, and we will do much better as a society because of it. I'll be honest, I don't agree with... Oh, I'm going the wrong way, that's why. I'll be honest, I don't agree with any of the factions. The outlaws just want to get off their tits and drugs. Berserkers just seem like a bunch of retards. The clerics sound like they're just gonna trust everything to technology and get us all killed. And elves are just in the path of mass destruction, so... I'm not happy with any of them, really. I'd rather make my own faction and beat the hell out of everyone.
I'm looking to make a trade.
And what bring...
Teach me something.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh, shit. I whoopsied. Okay. Yeah, just...
I want to make...
Show me what you got. Not a whole lot, actually. It's surprising. Okay.
Did Angrim send you? Look, I don't know where he gets these ideas
Okay.
about me.
Well, that's me done for the night. Thank you very much for watching. And I will be on some point again tomorrow. Have a good one, folks. Take care. And good luck with the rest of your night.